better than the reference.
Yeah, thanks, buddy. All right, that's it.
Yeah.
Mix done.
This is a full live mix from start to finish from our recent masterclass event last summer at Dark Horse Recording Studios in Tennessee. Some people paid thousands of dollars to be here for this 4-day event, and you get to watch a big chunk of it for free. You're going to see every little detail that goes into an industry standard professional mix. And if you've ever wondered what's missing from your mixes or masters, then this is going to give you complete clarity on what steps you might be skipping. Okay, let's dive in.
Everybody have a good lunch, though?
Yeah.
Everybody good?
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody feeling good? Everybody hydrated?
That time.
Yeah. What? Hot ham?
Yeah, they don't. They cook spoiled it. It's not.
Oh, gross.
I don't know how fast we can move.
What are you gonna do? You know? All right. Let's see what we got here. Let's see where my instinct. Let's see where my instinct takes me. In this room, and then we'll hold it up against the reference tracks. See how close we get. Cool. Here we go. Let's do it. We got drums in already. And I'm gonna actually switch over to the Genelex here.
Probably should've took a advice. Oh, it's killing me now. And I could tell you that I.
Drums and vocals, even just at this point, I think are sounding really good.
Have it all under
Gonna spend the time on that balance.
control. But that shitty haircut and those leather shoes got me doing things I never do. Always telling me how. Oh, it's killing me now. And I could tell you that I have it all under control.
We're gonna get to know these tracks a little bit here too while we're going through this. See what we got here with these doubles. What is this all about?
Alright, listen. My. 1, 2, 3, Alright, listen. My told me not to fuck with your type. Bloodshot eyes, tattoos up and down your left side. I probably should've took a advice. Oh, it's killing me now.
Who's hearing that flub in the guitars during the palm mutes? Right? 100s, 200s maybe. We're gonna just add a note there. We're gonna say, oh, what the heck did I do? We're gonna say, cut the flub.
Hey, just quickly, I wanted to let you know that we now have the mixing and mastering cheat sheet binder back in stock. We printed about 2,000 of these last year and they went really fast. But if you want to get your hands on a physical copy, you now can. And inside you'll find 32 different mixing and mastering cheat sheets that will help you kind of quote, cheat your way to better mixes. These aren't just paint by numbers instructions to boost this frequency or set your attack time to X. Instead, we cover core principles that will help you approach your mixes with intentionality. For example, the 3 ways to use a compressor. If you want to make mixing and mastering so easy it feels like cheating, you can scan the QR code on screen now, head to the link in the bio, or go to mastering.com/cheat, CHEAT. Okay, back to the video.
Probably should've killing me now. And I could tell you that I have it all under control. But I think that brother knows best this time.
Right? Just boom. Yeah. Boom. Blows you away once you get into those palm mute sections, so we'll have to manage that for sure.
Don't be shy. Zip it tight now and say your goodbyes. And get out of my life. I should've known better. I should've known better. Scoop up a doop up a
is a beautiful part. Yeah, amazing scoop ice cream. Yeah, this is an amazing part right here. So tasty. That ice cream is tasty.
Yeah, I should've known better. Scoop up a doop up a scoop up a doop up scoop up a doop up Mama want me about boys like you. Boys like you. That shitty haircut and those leather shoes. Got me doing things I never do. Always telling me how. Oh, it's killing me now. And I can tell you that I holding to control, but I think the brother knows best this time. So don't be shy. Sip it tight now and say your goodbyes. Yeah, and get out of my life. I should've known better. Okay, yeah. Come on. Come on. Yeah. I can tell you that have it all into control.
Thank you.
I love those vocal stacks, baby.
You know,
What?
we know that was you.
That wasn't me. It could have been.
I can tell you that I have it all into control, but I think that brother knows best this time.
Yeah. Me likey. Let's add some of these. We're gonna do another pass here. Make sure we catch everything. Add some of these room mics. Start to add a little bit of space on the drums here. Already quite a ways though. Sounding good. The you know what I'm missing here, my gut is telling me, what I'm missing here is just like just overall excitement. You know, just like I just want to pump this thing out. I just want to amp it up, right? Like, it does sound very live, which is what we want. We want that live energy. But how can we lean into that? How can we lean into that energy? Right?
Rose.
It's like
Plugins.
it's like plugins. This guy gets it. Yeah, I'm thinking. You know, that's just kind of the high level where my mind's at.
Yeah.
Right. You know, I'm missing kind of. You know, this brightness from the guitars, maybe a little bit more abrasive, just like slamming from the drums a little bit more. You know, just kind of like leaning into these things. This is much more on the enhancement side rather than the fixing side, right? Because we
I fixed it already. It's already good.
got it right at the source. That's right.
T-Rex,
That's right, baby. Yeah, killer.
how do you feel saying today?
I'm super grateful to be working with these tracks today, by the way.
Yeah, man.
Like, I'm being totally selfish right now. It's pretty cool.
Actually, it's pretty special.
1, 2, 3,
Right, that impact, we're gonna help that, but that impact's just gotta slam. That thing's gotta slam.
listen, my mama told me not to.
I wanna really just kind of get the volume balance right on that.
1, 2, 3, Alright, listen, my 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3,
You know, this is gonna do it. You ready? Check check this out.
Automation.
Get that trash on there.
1, 2, 3, oh! Alright, listen. My mama told me not to fuck with your type. Bloodshot eyes, tattoos up and down your left side. I probably should've took advice. Oh, it's killing me now. And I could tell you that I have it all under control. But I think that brother knows best this time. So don't be shy. Zip it tight now and say your goodbyes. And get out of my life. I should've known better. I should've known better. Scoop up, do up, scoop up, do up, scoop up, do up, My mama want me about boys like you. That shitty haircut and those leather shoes. Got me doing things I never do. Always telling me how. Oh, it's killing me now. And I could tell you that I have it all under control. But I think the brother knows best this time. So don't be shy. Sip it tight now and say your goodbyes. Yeah, and get out of my life. I should've known better. Okay, yeah. Come on. Come on. I could tell you that I have it all under control. But I think that brother knows best this time.
Okay. All right. Not too shabby. Digging it. Digging it. Gonna do kind of like now, instead of going all the way through this track, I'm gonna get really tight with the volume. Probably do a little bit of automation here, from section to section of the song. We'll do kind of this intro. Got to think about how this intro is gonna slam. Really kind of slam in here. Is that something that we do with volume? Is that something that we're gonna kind of bring in like some additional processing to kind of help out with? I don't know yet. I don't know how I'm gonna approach it yet. But we'll go through section by section here, and again, just kind of like stick with volume. Make sure that that's all tight and right. Any questions before we get to that?
When do you refer to your reference material?
Oh yeah, let's do that first. That's a good idea.
Gold star, Bill. Gold star.
Yeah. Good job. You want to do that? I mean, I'll let you guys lead the way.
Free headphones.
That seat's empty.
Seat's empty.
What's that?
The seat's
The seat's empty. Yeah.
Co-pilot.
Jake, at this point, you've got your valve where you think you like it, the volume, right?
Yeah.
You're gonna go back now, fine tune it,
Tighten it up, yeah.
automation, everything like that. At this point, are you concerned about any gain trimming or anything like that? You're good with that?
Nope.
And I know I keep going back to that, but because I have failed miserably in that department.
Me too.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah, we'll take a look. I'll kind of bring up the board and see where we're sitting, and see if we're overloading a bunch of things. If we are, I'll just bring down the buses, make sure we're not overloading the master.
Interesting enough,
So,
on that comment,
yeah.
even if you're clipping across all the channels and you turn the bus down on the master, from what I understand, it's not going to clip on the output.
You're right, yeah, totally.
Which is, you gotta wrap your head around it, but.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you
Yeah, it's not like.
yeah, it's different.
Grew up in analog.
You're not logging.
I know, it's just like.
Yeah, just a little bit different. Yeah.
Clip like an analog, that was bad.
Yeah.
Exactly.
You can still do the same thing, plug in.
Yeah, you can.
Channel.
That's right. Yeah.
If that's what you're used to.
Yeah.
Let's see what we got here. Let's see where we're at. All right, so obvious difference in the low end, right? But we bring up a more modern reference, and
Yep.
there's that low end. Low end's back
Can I
in.
ask a quick question before
Yes,
you jump
sir.
into this?
Yes, sir.
For Pro Tools guys, is there a similar plugin for original and reference like this?
Why not? Yeah, this one.
Is it mastering the mix?
Yeah.
Ah, you got it right, guys. I was testing you.
All right. That's mentor right here.
Way to shut it down.
You gotta show that.
Not an exclusive Logic
seat's empty,
plugin.
man.
That's-
Oh, I actually have these labeled wrong too. I have No Doubt as Paramore and Paramore is No Doubt. Pretty great references,
Yeah.
right? Nailing it. That was, whose call was that? Rob's?
Parable?
I think that was Rob's call. I'm just gonna grab like a chorus, pre-chorus into chorus.
Probably should have took advice. Oh, it's killing me now. Lose hope, I just hope that I comes into control.
Biggest differences.
Low end.
Low end.
Okay.
No, low one's
Bass.
kind of same, but we got a little highs.
I think the bass is much more present.
Hit it again?
Track.
Take another listen. We're just gonna go back and forth between this mislabeled Paramore song and our
That's what's moving.
original. Okay, that's what's missing. This is the right information.
Keeps on coming. Everyone is a bad guy, and I have it all under control. But I think that mother knows best this time. So karma's gonna come for all of us. And get out of my life. I should've known better. I could take. Keeps on coming.
Track. I think the snare is much poppier, crisp in the reference track than this track. Though there's not a.
There's more presence in the
Ding, 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 ding.
reference.
More presence.
In the reference.
Modern drums. That's the difference that I'm hearing too.
Yeah.
It's those really upfront,
Right.
right in your face. The snares like way punchier. It's
Right.
way more out front
Yeah.
than it is in, let's say, something like No Doubt / Paramore.
The kick.
Kick, right?
It's got a punch
Where
kick.
where the kick at?
Here's none.
No kick, right? So, after listening to the conversations that were had between Emmy and Toby last night, yes, they want to keep the raw energy. Yes, they want to keep the kind of live nature
Right.
of the sound, but they also want to sound modern. And the word modern and polished came up a couple times, right? So for me, that means leaning more into the Paramore side of things than it does the No Doubt side of things when it comes to how we're going to approach the drums here, right? And my hypothesis is that once we get these drums popping, all of a sudden that impact at the beginning of the song is gonna slam. It's gonna open, right?
To pop away.
Yep.
Jake, is it possible to switch between monitors, or you want?
Yeah, you want to hear the big ones?
Yeah, because I'm having a hard time hearing the.
Already have my dreams, so don't let me have any. Chica.
Hear it now? So clean up that low end, get those drums popping. We might not even have to raise the volume of the vocals right now, because the level what is happening right now is a level matching between the reference and our track is being affected by all that information, how the drums are reacting, all that other information, right? So we gotta just gotta do some work. Just gotta do some work, right? Let's dig in. Let's do it. Let's get those drums. Any other questions before we get into some processing here?
What are you gonna process first?
Drums, baby.
On the bus or individual?
Probably both. Yeah, probably a little bit of both.
Bottom ends and needs a diet.
You know. I promised somebody I would show them some replacement. So we're gonna check that out too. I'm gonna group these snares together. Treat that like a single instrument. Snare, snare. We're gonna do that. Put these kicks together. Treat that like a single instrument. So that's the way I likes it. Toms. I'm gonna stick all those together, and a toms bus because that's the way I likes it. I'm gonna go over here to hi-hats, overheads. I'm just gonna call these cymbals because that's the way I likes it. And then these I'm just gonna call extras. Extra. Read all about it. Thumpy. We're gonna switch back to the little guys. At that point, it's like, where's the thumb coming from? You know, is it coming from the $50,000 speakers? First problem, we already wrote it down, right? Let's just... This is the bottom mic on tom 2, on the floor tom. So it's just providing like the body of that tom. Which, dude, like might not even just use it. That's kind of where I'm leaning. I'm gonna mute it, take it out.
Unless it was an 808, you know.
Sorry. Sorry, Toby.
Put it right there. Boom.
Had that guy.
Do you ever have somebody go like, what happened to the bottom mic?
No.
Okay.
Good answer. Me neither.
What do you say is what bottom time like?
Well, it's just like the house engineer. Oh yeah, I'll give you my monitor. Hold on.
Yeah.
Is that good? Want me to keep going? Okay.
The magic monitor, the invisible, invisible fader. Yeah.
No, we actually, it's funny. The front of house guys they actually have a slider by themselves
Yeah.
that they just bring out. Oh yeah, hold on.
That's snipped. You said yeah, it's snipped. Was that snare ring actually bothering anybody during playback?
Yes.
With
Yes.
with everything?
Yes.
With everything in?
Yes.
It was bothering you?
Yes.
And not me.
Bothering you?
And him.
Wasn't bothering me. I might touch it a little bit. I might fix it a little. I'll get it just for you guys. I think I got the worst part, like the most annoying part of it. I didn't get all of it, but I think that was the most annoying
Sounds
part.
better.
Right? It's sinking a little bit. It's sinking a little bit more in the pocket.
Extra.
No, we just
Well,
roll.
trying to get it out of the way.
Just roll
It
the
was
chair.
like,
I'm not taking.
every time you looked over here, all I saw was like your cap. It's like-
So I will, I'm just gonna kill this a little bit.
Spinning wheel of death.
Where's that
Wheel
little
of
circular
death.
wheel?
It's max.
These moments, I feel my fists clenching.
You just want to punch the laptop.
Yeah, they'll be sweeping the floor here for 5 or 10 years after that.
At least I'm not the only one.
Brown M&M mode on.
Yeah. It just takes time.
Just take time. It's about patience.
Because that's all we have is time.
That's all we have.
It doesn't work.
We're gonna spend it just watching the beach ball.
Well, it's time to go to this next computer. Start working on that project. I'll be back.
So you're leaving out the trash and boundaries drum track?
Just for now.
Just for now.
Cycle.
Yep, just for now. Holy mackerel! What's this crazy plug-in?
Just not look like mine.
It's the DJ mode.
Woo!
It's the default mode.
What is it?
Well, Slate.
It's Slate, but that's the default.
Yeah, Slate's VMR.
Yeah, let's let's just get like defaults.
Virtual mix.
I'm just gonna call this empty.
You can put it on anything.
Okay, I know so many. Okay, yeah. I use CLA.
So it has like
Okay, that's whatever.
You made it this far. You're gonna be long haul,
Save as defaults. Okay. Let's tighten up that kick. I'm just trying to get it more out front, clickier, so it's cutting through all those guitars, right? A little bit more of a modern sound. So I would love to get this kick out of the way a little bit more, and I think we're right in the right spot-ish. kick drum.
And all
Lovely.
you put on that was a compressor and the EQ on that, right?
I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, I just pulled down a touch of that 100. 100 hertz there.
And you did the VMR also.
Yep, and
10.
yep, 6 to 1 ratio here on
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah.
compressor. Doing, I don't know how much gain reduction. I'll just go by ear, guys. Got 5 decibels gain reduction on that, but that's a slow attack, right? So it's focusing on the transient. This is for punch, right? Getting this thing to punch through, letting that transient pass, and then clamping down on the tail end, which is what's kind of tightening this whole thing up. It's getting rid of all that flub and that weight that's kind of it's getting a little tighter, a little bit more modern, kind of punchier kind of thing going on, right? And then just added some high end. Like, yeah, it was like a shelf, high shelf at 7.5, just for this upper kind of clickiness, that kick drum. Yeah. The snare is distant snare. Next challenge to kind of like bring that a little bit more up front. We don't have to get it exactly like our reference track, but I do kind of want to like oogie it in that direction. Right. So we'll see what we can do. Legit, I'm going to use the same mindset here because I want that punch.
But you don't want the leftovers.
I want that punch. I don't want the leftovers. Somebody said the leftovers? I like that.
Yeah.
I like that. I don't want the leftovers.
I like that.
Nice. I'm going to use that. Thank you.
Next, fix the next
Just want
one.
to tell the girl.
No royalties.
Oh, what?
So you got 2 of them.
I gotta be quick around
That's
here.
not in the back.
You
Yep.
got 2 of them. One went to the gym, the other one didn't want the leftovers.
I called it. No backsies. Beach ball, right? We'll get that. We'll get it. What the heck?
You don't have that plug?
Smooth. Oh, yeah.
Drinks.
Mono only?
Can't use
Can we hear the reference again?
Don't do it. Time to drink. If I'd known you was gonna bring smooth, I'd have brought some stuff from the distillery, I guess.
Yeah, next time. We got another day. All right, let's see what we got here.
I got my flash too.
Get these guys out of here. What are these guys doing here? Get out of here.
Can we check back with the reference again?
How do I work this thing? Yeah, we'll get there. Yeah.
It's all over the place.
The ring is like right in the sweet spot of the punch. Punch of that snare.
Can we just do one of them?
This is Trigger.
My drummer hates this.
You don't tell him.
He's gonna say,
Of course I don't tell him.
You don't. You just don't say anything.
Well, the drums aren't the greatest.
Sometimes, if I'm listening too loud, I'm like, oh man, that's super punchy.
Right, and then
I just have it too loud.
Right.
Everything sounds punchy.
Can I ask you a quick
So I
question about-
gotta recalibrate a little bit, and like if I know, it, you know, if it's sounding like it's, and like this level down here.
I have a quick question on what you just did.
Oh, no,
So
I'm close.
did you create another track and then make a copy of that snare track?
I did.
And then you put a plug-in on the second track. I'm not familiar with the trigger plug-in.
The plug-in, yup.
And it basically is detecting when the snare hits are and letting you to throw a sample for when they hit it substitutes.
Exactly. That sample
Yeah.
is triggered
Okay.
by transient energy.
Okay, get it. Okay. Wow, that is super cool. I didn't even know that existed.
That's who asked about drum replacement?
Yeah.
I did.
You did.
I think I saw you use this one time.
Yep.
Before.
That's the concept. Okay, and I'm not replacing this drum altogether. I'm using this as a layer to blend in.
So the
Supplement.
original one's still playing.
Yep, original's still playing.
Right.
Can we mute the original and
Yep.
it'll still trigger? Okay, cool.
Yep, totally.
That is-
Hey, I want you guys to listen to something here. Ready? Snap,
Yeah.
attack, right?
Yeah.
So just like a little bit more of that modern.
And some of the
Kinda
rings
approach-
still there, but because of that other, you know, punchier snare sound, it's not as annoying.
We're gonna continue to play with that too.
All right. Okay.
Yeah, I
Can you
mean,
show us the settings on the plugin?
on which plugin?
The snare? Trigger?
Yeah.
$25.
Yep. Is that all it is? No, come on.
No, for you to show it to.
Oh, $25? $25? $25? I like that. I like that. All right, we're doing that. We're doing that from now on. No.
Jake's like, we need more soda.
We'll give you a tip jar.
Yeah, let me finish this. You can just toss it in the can. So here you can see these transients.
Yeah, that's the snare hit.
That's the snare hits.
Yeah.
So every time that goes above these lines,
Yeah.
you know, above below these lines, you can see red. Bing. It's triggering the sample to automatically go off.
Go off?
Yeah. When I say go off, I mean fire, like to play.
So
play.
it
To
enhances
react.
the snare during that one hit.
Yep.
It replaces it
It
with
replaces
another
it.
snare sound.
Well, it's adding,
Oh, okay.
another
You
sample
pick
in with
the
the.
sample.
React.
Gotcha.
It's a sample snare sound. The other track he's blending it, or you could mute that.
Totally.
Just have the sample sound if you wanted.
Now we've got the front end of that snare.
Yeah.
We can be a little bit more. My thought process is we can be a little bit more liberal or thank you, aggressive with the first snare. Just taking down the leftovers.
Right.
You mean the original?
Yep, the original.
Called a
The ring snare.
So with something like that, then we can.
Yeah, the ring snare.
And I'm doing all of this with a very kind of delicate touch. I don't want to screw with it too much.
right.
Sample level. You drop anything in the sample.
You think being a drummer who did the track would notice that when the producer does it?
Unless you have the advanced version of Slate, you can't use wave
They
file.
say they'll fix it in the mix. They say they'll fix it in the mix.
I would think it depends on the drum. You mean after the mix?
Yeah.
I think it would depend on
The
the
mix
drummer.
engineer.
Well, dude, like I've also heard plenty of tracks where they just keep the ring in. That's just part of the track, you know, part of the
part of
character
the
of the track. Yeah,
Part of
totally,
this.
totally. And popular tracks, you know, keep the ring of the drum in there. What do we have? What do we have? What do we have? Where's my? Oh, this is not up to date.
It has a small library, expander.
Rob.
Oh, yeah.
Rob's not here, man.
Rob.
Rob's not here.
Rob's not here to save you.
Just keep yelling.
God's not here to save you.
So what you do is just go buy it.
I'm having so much fun.
He's a fake. Get him. Where's the pitchforks?
I'm looking for a transient designer. That's all.
Yeah.
Where are we
Rob's
going?
laptop, just go buy one.
Just go buy it. He won't mind.
That's how I buy my groceries.
Off of Rob's laptop.
Yeah, off his card.
Yeah, just did a month's worth of shopping.
Yeah.
Kilohertz is a nice
Has he renewed his
transit paper.
subscription?
I hear you. Thank you.
Does he have SPL and the plug-in
Yeah, it's
lines?
missing, actually, it should be in there.
Yeah, they have that one too. SPL.
Oh yeah, let's use this guy. Good call. Okay, sounds like crap in solo, right?
Right.
Let's check it out. Let's check it out. Better?
So much better. Much better. So much better.
Where you're noticing the in this section? This section? Yeah. What'd you say?
I said I can get you a new soda, but I ain't kissing you.
We'll talk about that. One more time. We'll put on the big speakers. You can hear the difference. All right. Got some ring, but we're taking it down just a little bit without squashing that all the life out of the snare in general,
It gives
right?
you that live performance type of feeling with not ringing.
Right, exactly. Not that
No ring is no longer.
tinnitus thing, yeah. The cymbals. We're a little ring on the cymbals.
Karma's gonna come for all that guy. Everyone
Oogieing it closer? Yeah.
So Jake, on this plugin, the
Yes, sir.
0 dB is the reference and the moving line's the original, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what we got. You know what? I'm gonna actually change like this curve too. To the way I like it. Difference.
Yeah.
Show me the difference. Also, kind of lean into this stuff a little bit more today because of the space. I don't know the space. Now what we're hearing is just the tonality of the snare drum. The difference in the tonality of the snare drum, not as much the position of it or how punchy it is or where it's kind of sitting in the mix, right? Now it's just kind of like, okay, they recorded a deeper snare drum, you know?
Right.
A little bit deeper, tuned a little bit differently, whatever. So I think that's kind of like a close enough, kind of good close enough. Maybe a little bit closer as we get moving here, but that's a pretty good direction. Nicey, nicey. Nicey, nicey.
Cleaned up nice. I really like it. The bears aren't coming.
Take a quick break. Questions, guys? Questions so far?
What'd you do so far?
What's that?
What'd you do so far?
What did I do so far? Stop it. You can watch a replay. Anything? Why don't we stand up? Do a little stretch. 5 minutes. I'll put 5 minutes on the clock. All right.
There we go. All right.
So guys, we got some more work to do on this guy.
Yeah. So let's go.
Probably won't get to vocals today. We're gonna continue on drums right now. Of course, I have to do some clipping. And yeah, oh boy! Gonna do some drum bus processing, and then we're gonna jump into some of this other stuff. That's where we're gonna start. Let's jump right in.
I want you to teach
Opportunity
me
for
clipping
questions.
now.
So Jake, one quick, I know you hate it, but.
Just a quick one.
Yeah, you basically have grouped everything, not by group, but by bus. Is it, or have you not
They're
done bus
kind
yet?
of the same in my mind.
Yeah.
What's
What's the difference?
They're kind of same.
With bus, I guess not, you bring up the bus down, up, you have to go back to the actual track itself, I guess.
Yeah, the way that I like to do it is I have like these buses within buses, right? So they're just kind of like all nested together. So I've got, all my individual tracks, everything that makes up my kick is in a kick
Some.
bus, right?
Really?
Yeah.
All
My dog's
go into
called a
one,
folder.
No, I get that.
right?
My
Same
dog's
thing.
called a folder.
Same thing with
Oh, yeah.
snares.
If
Right?
you didn't have the two kicks, would you have busted the kick?
Probably not.
Thank you.
Probably not.
Well, yeah.
Or maybe.
I've seen you do
How much you wanna?
The only reason I would in that kind of scenario, the only reason I actually would be because of my OCD, like an organizational thing. I want to see, I want to see all the buses. That would be the only reason for something like that.
Even better is a VCA, then you can just go like this.
I don't ever use VCAs. I just don't use them. Let's get back into it. Take a listen. Impact already hitting harder right off the top with a punchier kick and a punchier snare there, right? We're gonna play with some things here. Snare, kick, and drum bus. First kick, we're gonna see how this reacts to some clipping. Tighten this up a little bit more. Just a little bit more of that, pushing it up right out in front of your face, right? It's adding the clipping, adding a little bit of distortion there too. So there is there's some bite to it. One of the key words that the artist wanted with this track was raw. Raw energy, raw emotion, right? So I don't care about a little bit of saturation or a little bit of distortion here and there kind of happening throughout the track because it leans into the artist's vision. It leans into their emotion there. So I'm going to go with it.
What kind of feedback are you getting there? Is there any feedback visually for how much you're clipping?
No,
No.
not on this plugin.
Just on the, okay.
Yeah, not on this
Can you quickly
plugin.
go through the mechanics of like the buttons and stuff like that? Like 2 times is 2 times what?
Oh yeah, just like jacking up the gain.
Okay.
basically. And then we're
And mix is 100%.
yep, mix is at 100%. Yep.
Is that usual?
For clipping, for
Yeah.
me, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, it's totally usual
And the
for
trim
me.
is like attenuation.
And yep, exactly. So if we bump this up, we keep pushing the gain up on this thing without attenuating it, it's just going to get louder and louder and louder, just like a limiter would.
Okay.
Right? It's just going to get louder and
I'm
louder
just
and
sort
louder.
of shaky on that sort of stuff.
Yeah, so we're just kind of rolling that back as we're pushing the signal into this clipper and chopping off the tops of the waveforms, the transients.
And yet
there.
hearing it clearer.
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
yeah, and that's because of this. I mean, for this track, that's because of the distortion that's happening there too. So you're maintaining a lot of punch.
So you're hearing some.
Yeah, there's a perceived loudness that comes
Yeah.
into play here too.
I got
Right?
you.
So you're maintaining all that punch, but you're still controlling the dynamic range, and you're saving yourself a whole bunch of headroom there, also.
I got you.
So it kills 2 or 3 different birds.
I appreciate that response.
Yeah, totally. Any other questions? Did I see a hand?
I have one. Are you
Yeah.
doing batch processing? Is that what you're doing now? Instead
Yeah, this is all on buses.
Okay, so in
Yep.
other words, because you're not going to go and EQ everything, like all the way through and then go back and do compression. You're not going to do that.
Nope.
So
No,
you're gonna do-
I'm doing like everything. Yeah, so dynamics and EQ,
Okay.
basically whatever the drums need right now.
Okay.
This batch, yep,
Okay.
this instrument group needs right
Right.
now. Yep, and then I'll just kind of move on.
So you
to
got a
the other
snare
branches.
bus and a kick bus, and they both have clipping on now.
Snare and yes.
Okay.
Yep, exactly right.
You weren't looking at the gains either, were you? You're doing it by ear.
Yes.
I
Yep.
knew it.
I also know that like this specific tool, this plugin, has a sweet spot like right around here that
Yeah.
starts to break up. So if I'm just listening to the snare, start to hear distortion like right about in this spot. Right? So I always kind of aim for that with this particular tool. So I kind of know also where I'm kind of looking at. But beyond that, yeah, I'm just going by ear. Probably actually get away with quite a bit on this track. I want you to hear the difference there. Let's get kind of this groove section right in there. It's hairier. Yeah. Just a little hairier here. Here, I'm gonna get both of these on and off. Right in the face.
Cool.
Ow. Go. That's what's important. The low volume. Once you hear that smack happening, that low volume, you know you got it right. Lovely. I'm happy with that.
And you're happy with the minus 5.4 and minus.
Yeah, I'm not paying attention to this stuff
Okay.
right here. I'm not paying attention to the numbers
I thought
right
it
now.
was like cumulative, and if you didn't keep it under control, your bus compressor would be screwed.
Yeah, it's usually an afterthought for me, to be honest.
Yeah.
I usually just kind of like get lost in the craft of it all. And if something sounds like it's distorting or it's something like will present itself, my ears will pick up on it. If there's clipping or distortion happening, I'll be like, oh, dang, what's going on?
We
Oh,
don't
I've
all
overloaded
have
the
your
master.
ears.
Yeah, totally. So that happens, that happens over time. So maybe you got to keep a closer look on it, right?
Oh,
But
for
over
sure.
time, with
No maybes about it.
over time, you get more practice, more projects.
And then
it
you
starts to be a
use
little
gain
bit.
gain plugins at the end sometimes. Like
If I end up overloading stuff,
Yeah.
I'll just usually kind of take all of my buses and just go like that.
Right on.
Yeah, just drop them down.
Yeah, I've done that.
Yep.
Then I can't hear it.
Then I can't hear it.
And then I turn it back up, and that's better.
I want to play with this a little bit and to lean into kind of the energy and the raw kind of nature of things. Experiment with some parallel compression.
Parallel compression.
That's right.
So you're gonna run that to another bus.
So I'm actually going to use the dry wet knob or the mix knob on this bad boy.
I should call it dumb monster.
And we're done.
I've got an incredibly stupid question.
I'm digging it.
Explain to me why that's parallel compression.
Ain't no stupid questions.
No, you haven't heard all my questions.
Mix
yet.
knob. Mix knob. Mix knob. Mix knob. Right? Blending the.
And so you're
the
running it on the bus, all the
dry
drums are running through that,
with the wet.
but you're not running 100%, so you're.
Yeah,
and so
this
that's.
is a different way to do it.
Why is it parallel? Because it's happening at the same time? Or it seems like you're just doing
It's
it not
essentially,
parallel,
I
you're
guess,
just turning the mix knob down.
Yeah, technically, it's not parallel, right? Because you don't have 100%. You're not always at 100% drop. You're blending something in underneath it.
In
So
parallel, don't
technically,
you take a feed off the thing you're compressing?
so technically, it's not parallel.
So it's poor man's parallel
essentially, it's parallel.
I got
Chicago
it.
parallel.
No, thanks for explaining that.
And it does have a different sound too.
Yeah,
If you
it does.
experiment,
Get that,
if you
yeah.
experiment with both of those,
Yeah.
it's got a way
okay.
different sound.
Wow,
I
okay.
prefer parallel, like true parallel, where you're sending it to an aux,
Right.
blending it on
Right.
vocal. I prefer that sound, that kind of sound on a vocal.
It's funny you should
But
say it, because
I have found that like this method, this mix knob method, I don't know, I just like it. And it's easier.
It's
I don't have
much
to set up an
easier.
aux track.
Dude, it's much
You know?
easier, yeah.
I don't set up an
Yeah.
aux track. I
I
can
love
just
it.
turn the mix knob. It gives me everything that I like about kind of like that.
Very good.
It's easier. No, it's easier, but do you find, at least on drums, you get a lot more, like we want to have a big big impact.
Yeah.
Don't you find true parallel compression
I
provides a
yeah, I guess
bigger
you could
impact?
say that, but that's
It does
not
if you don't want like that pumping and that glue, right?
I guess you have
But
to.
I like the pumping.
Yeah, because I want to. When you hear
And it ducks down the cymbals
Yeah.
a little bit at the same time. That's why I like this.
okay, so that's why you
Right?
like.
That's why I like the mix sounds on it. So it'll actually create a little bit of pumping that creates a kind of cool cohesiveness to the kick that I enjoy. You know, I think it's cool for the energy.
Does every compressor have a mix knob?
Yeah, there's kind of a rhythmic element to doing it.
Pull one up and it doesn't sing
That I enjoy. Yes.
definition of parallel compression.
Guys, let's listen to questions, please.
The whole definition of parallel compression, though, I thought was to have it on an aux, and not on. You're basically saying parallel compression, but I would argue that's compression.
That's what we were just.
So I called it
about.
poor man's parallel.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's a better way to explain it. It's not true parallel
Do
compression.
you
You're
want
putting on
you want
another
the
aux
lobster
track.
roll, or do you want the imitation crab meat?
It's, yeah. Well, but no, they both just they just do
both.
different things.
It's really different. Your logic behind it.
Yeah, I do too.
That's really cool.
Yeah. Just something to think about
I like it a
and
lot.
experiment. You
And
know,
it's easier.
run your own. Obviously, run your own tests.
I love easier.
You know.
I guess it works with the genre too, whether you have
Yeah.
that pumpy driving,
Yeah.
or whether you have something that's
Right, there you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
So I wouldn't use any
why-
probably any parallel or something that is less energy.
Yeah.
Right.
This.
Right.
We just kind of I don't know something about that rhythm and that pull
Yeah.
and push that
Definitely.
this method kind of gives me that I really like.
What are you listening for to set the mix amount? Just tones?
Sweet spot.
Yeah.
What I listen for is when it becomes way too noticeable. Like
Show us that. Show us. Go up.
kind of like
Play it and turn it up until we get to the point where you go, wow, that's way too much.
I mean, I'm
Just
there.
So we can hear
I'm
that.
there now.
Well, that's your sweet spot.
20
If you went to
20%?
30 or 40 or 50, where do you?
Yeah, you want it just like a demonstration of
Yeah,
like
yeah,
what
yeah,
it,
yeah.
what it
Demonstration
sounds
of
like?
when
Yeah.
you go, shit, that's too much.
Yeah. Even right here, it's starting to be a little bit too much for me.
Right.
You're really, at this point, you're really hearing the kick push all the cymbals back.
Right.
Right? Really duck the cymbals back. This is obvious, now it's
Yeah.
just like getting obvious, right? All right.
Right now you're running about -8.
It's just about,
That's the clues in the name.
So seasoning.
yeah. Playing with the punch mode right now. Little punch button on this one. Look what it says it does. Adds a little bit of click,
Yeah.
which again just kind of oogies this kick and this snare a little bit closer to modern drums, where the kick and the snare are just more forward and a little bit more in your face, right? So kind of keeping that in mind. Yes, we want raw, we want emotion, we want energy, but we also want modern and polished, right? So it's kind of just like this balancing act.
Did they use a click when they were tracking?
Yes.
Jay, quick question on this particular plugin.
Yes.
Is that attack and release, are those knobs like backwards? Because they look like they're set for a
Yeah.
slow attack right now. Okay.
Yeah,
So
1176.
That's a fast.
It's 1176
Okay, so
style.
that's what you said,
Yeah.
1176.
Just opposite.
Okay.
Super.
So fast.
slow, fast, or slow?
Fast, fast.
Yeah, it's fast.
Yeah, it's hard to know which way the knobs turn.
Yeah.
He says.
Fast on this one. Let's clip it. Let's see what it sounds like with a clipper. That brightness
Yeah.
that the clipper adds. Now we're starting to apply this effect to cymbals, right? So now that we got the metal in here. Snare sounds better. Less 200 on our snare, making it a little bit easier to listen to, honestly. You know, the Paramore snare, it's got quite a bit of punch in that 200 kind of area, right? I don't know, we might come back to it, but just the way that it's sitting right now with the rest of the mix, it actually sounds like it's kind of popping out of the reference a little too much for my taste. So I think we're in the ballpark here. We've gone to the other side of the spectrum with that one, right? Cool. Right on. That is the majority of the heavy lifting, I would say, just for the mix. In general, is that drum sound. Let's kind of take a listen here. Just before and after, just for funsies. I'll pop everything on. Polished, not too polished. We didn't take care of any of the bleed. We let all of that stuff in there. We left all the nice character and texture in there from the actual recording itself. We just punched it up. Just punched it up a little bit, made it a little bit grittier, right? Cool. Anything else? Any questions before we move on?
Quick question. You put the clipper on the kick bus separately, the snare bus separately, but then you did the whole drum bus.
Correct.
So my initial thinking is that you're not clipping the kick and drum and snare again.
Yeah.
But is that because it's not hitting the threshold and now it's just taking care of everything else that wasn't clipped?
It's just kind of like gluing everything together.
Even
honestly.
more.
Yeah.
So like
You know,
The
it's
kick and the
reacting to the instrument
Okay.
as a whole.
So it is a separate purpose.
Yeah,
Than
totally.
the kick and snare.
Yeah, totally. Yeah. Yeah.
Still does. Okay.
You see somebody else? Nobody? Good. Cool. All right. Let's continue. Let's move forward. What do we got?
Bass.
Guitars. You know what? Let's go back to the top here. Just gonna label this. We've got an overall drum sound now. We're gonna go through and tackle this based on song section. Pull that in.
To fuck with your type, bloodshot eyes, tattoos up and down your left side. I probably should have took advice. Oh, it's killing me now. And I could tell you that I have it all under control, but I think the brother knows best this time. So don't be shy. Zip it tight now and say your goodbyes. And get
Okie dokie. Let's clean up that mud. Let's see. What do we got here? Rob?
What mud are you talking about?
I'm talking about 200, 100. There's kind of like a.
Oh, in the guitars?
In the guitars, when you palm mute that,
Yep.
you know, there's kind of like a wolfiness
Yeah.
that happens down in that area.
Okay.
It sounds like it.
And it's just kind of overpowering things, right?
So you want to
So-
attenuate it a bit.
Exactly. I want to attenuate that, but I don't want to get rid of it completely. I do want it to kind of shine through just a touch.
Because it loses balls, right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly, for lack of a better word. Yes.
Exactly.
Exactly.
This place for a dynamic.
So, we're something that you can control the attack on to allow that to come through just slightly before you clamp down on it.
What are you going to use?
Right?
Can ask Rob. That's why Rob can.
Rob?
Let you know.
I've been calling you.
Rob's not here.
Rob!
And you haven't been answering.
My phone's been off. He just purchased everything.
Oh, on my phone.
Yeah, I just bought everything.
Yeah, we just kept telling him, crap, you're on Rob's machine, buy whatever you want.
Whatever you need.
What were you looking for?
Well, this is like
I wasn't really looking for anything.
I think the brother knows best this time.
Look at it. You see it?
Yeah.
I think the brother knows best this time. So don't be shy. Zip it tight now and say your goodbyes. And get out of my life.
All we're gonna do All we're gonna do is
Is that just on Emmy's guitar?
pull that bad boy back. Yup, it's just on the palm muted guitar.
So don't be shy. Zip it tight now and say your goodbyes.
So I find that the default attack on this band for this particular plugin usually gets me what I want. We'll play with it a little bit.
I think the brother knows.
Just isolating this frequency range right here between this 100, 250-ish.
I think the brother knows best this time. So don't be shy. Zip it tight now and say your goodbyes. And get out of my life. I should've known better. I think the brother knows best this time. So don't be shy. Zip it tight now and say your goodbyes.
be able to hear this better. Here. Different? You should be feeling that. Now you can feel it, right?
I think you made the vocals louder too by doing
I think I made the vocals quieter.
No, louder.
Oh, louder. You mean in context? Yeah.
What was that? What was that?
I think that brother knows best this time, so don't be shy. Zip it tight now and say your goodbyes, and get out of my life. I should've known better. I think that brother knows best this time, so don't be shy. Zip it tight now and say your goodbyes, and get out of my life. I should've known better. I should've.
Okay, cool. Now, for me, this is about strategic volume automation on those guitars. Bring them up and down as needed within the arrangement to create the appropriate impact, right? Because what happens when those soft parts come in? We get these big chunky waveforms, and they're louder, right? Even though this is more of a creepy kind of goblin kind of moment of the song, right?
Okay.
None of y'all are seeing creepy goblins during this session.
Some fairies in their flowers.
Monsters.
No? I'm the only one?
You now.
Now I can't see it.
Yeah, you're right, exactly.
You're welcome.
And get out of my life. I should've known better.
And I need the vocals in now in order to make those kind of decisions. You know? So let's do it. We're going to go right from the top here.
1, 2, 3, oh. Alright, listen.
Boom. Okay. Here we go. We're going to really get in there.
1, 2, 3, oh. Alright, listen. 1, 2, 3, oh. Alright, listen. 1, 2, 3, oh. Alright, listen. 1,
Yeah, I'm going to get that dialed in a little bit more. Just-
One, two, three, oh. Alright, listen. My mama told me not to fuck with your type. Bloodshot eyes, tattoos up and down your left side. I probably should've took advice. Oh, it's killing.
All right, let's bring that down just a little bit there. Rob!
What?
Never mind, I found it.
Gain. You have the gain plugin?
I probably should've took advice. Oh, it's killing me now. And
Is that the marquee tool?
Tis.
Never figured out how to use it.
shot eyes, tattoos up and down your left side. I probably should've took advice. Oh,
I just hear like a hawk. If you hear like the falcon, the falcon, right?
Was it a goblin?
Scaring the goblins.
Right?
Oh, it's killing me now.
Scaring the goblins away. Exactly. Thank you.
Bend down your left side. I probably should have took a advice. Oh, it's killing me now. And I could tell you that I have it all under control. But I think the brother knows best this time. So don't be shy. Zip it tight now and say your goodbyes. And get out of my life. I have it now. And I could tell you that I have it all under control. But
Dope. Dope.
I think the brother knows best this time. So don't be shy. Zip it tight now and say your goodbyes. And get out of my life. I should've known better. I should've known better. Scoop up, scoop up,
The coolest part of the song right there.
Yeah. It's because she got rid of the goblins from the talk.
You got rid of the goblins.
Now she got the lens, and now she's got scoop ice cream.
Yeah, I got my ice cream, scoop of ice cream.
I should've known better. Scoop up, scoop up,
That is the most magical moment right there into that second verse. So tasty.
Should've known better. Scoop up, scoop up, scoop up,
Yeah, I'm gonna turn that trash off. Think direct.
Alright, listen.
I'm just gonna automate that in and out.
One, two, three. Alright, listen. My told me not to fuck.
And this. Probably just take it out all the way up until that chorus. Not out, but down.
Alright, listen. My told me not to fuck with your type. Bloodshot eyes, tattoos. Sorry, I probably should have took a advice. Oh, it's killing me now. And I could tell you that I have it all under control. But I think the brother knows best this time. So don't be shy. Zip it tight now and say your goodbyes. And get out of my life. I should've known better. I should've known better.
Okay. This guy got to come up and fill that gap. Make sure that we maintain the energy there, right? Because there's an obvious lull in the energy that happens from this section to this section. So we got this chorus 1A over to 8 bars later, right? 4. I can count. It's fine. I'm good at other things. 2, chorus 1, 2. Boom.
I should've known better.
That's right here. Bring that up. Direct the listener's attention.
And get out of my life. I should've known better. I should've known better. Scoop up, scoop up, scoop up, Mama want me about boys like
think that trash helps to kind of carry the life and the energy through that verse too. So I'm just gonna keep it where it is right now. And what I'm gonna do actually here is let that downbeat be full volume.
I think the brother knows best this time. So don't be shy. Sip it tight now and say your goodbyes. Yeah, and get out of my life. I should've known better. Okay, come on.
Cool. And we've got solo. So right here, I'm gonna bring this down just a touch.
The brother knows best this time. So don't be.
That's all I want. So I'm gonna leave this note right here alone, give it the impact, and then just crawl the goblins down just a touch. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna do the same thing for this one. Just gonna let that first note kind of have some impact, and then we'll crawl the goblins down.
Up and down your left side. I probably should have took a advice. Oh, it's killing me now. And I could tell you, I have it all under control. But I think the brother knows best this time. So don't be shy. Sip it tight now and say your goodbyes. And get out of my life. I should've known better. I should've known better. Scoop up a doop up a scoop up a doop up scoop up a doop up Mama want me up.
Let's get pushed back.
Scoop up a doop up a scoop up a doop up scoop up a doop up Mama want me about boys like you. Boys like you. That shitty haircut and those leather shoes. Got me doing things I never do. Always telling me how. Oh, it's killing me now. And I can tell you that I have it all under control. But
I'm gonna turn down those falcon screams too. Everybody agree?
Yeah.
All right. The community project.
Group mixing.
I can tell you, and I can tell you that I have it all under control. But I think the brother knows best this time. So don't be shy. Sip it tight now and say your goodbyes. Yeah, and get out of my life.
You know what I'm gonna do?
What are you gonna do,
What?
Jay?
Buy us ice cream? You're awesome.
Rob!
While you're hunting for that, a quick question on your volume automation you're doing with the marquee. In this software you're using, do you have to go to the track and load a plugin to then be able to do that?
No,
It's-
but I choose to. Because I like to free the fader, right? So if
Yeah,
I
okay.
use a game plugin to write in all my volume automation, then I still have global control.
No, I get that. I'm just, in
Faders.
my DAW, all I do is just bring up the marquee and highlight it and drag it down. And I pick
Yeah.
which of the things I'm gonna do. I didn't have to do that.
You can
so.
do it. You can do it in here too. There's a new shortcut.
Oh, okay.
kind of way to do it in terms of like adjusting the gain, you know, on the region.
Well, on whatever you selected.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking
Yeah.
about. I'm talking about on the marquee.
Yep.
thing. Yeah.
Totally.
I
Yep.
was gonna ask the same question, because I use
Yeah.
Studio One, and is it just a preference using the gain over the automation lane? 'Cause
Well, I mean, it's still an automation lane, but
It
yeah.
is, but
He just likes
what
to
I'm
keep
saying is you can
The
do it a
fader.
lot quicker in Studio One by
Just using the fader.
Right, yeah, I've got the same.
using the fader or
Yeah. Yeah, totally up to you.
Yeah.
I like keeping that fader
No, I don't touch the
free
fader.
for like a global
So you
global
can get
move.
more
So it doesn't
precision.
snap.
up or down, you
more precision.
The first time I heard you say that.
Precision, it's less about precision and more just about kind of allowing myself to take a step back and do a nice big fat global move
Gotcha.
without that fader being
it's
annoying
just
and
like-
snapping back to wherever it was.
But if it was a bit too quiet and you want to bring it up, but you've automated it up and down, now if you want to bring it up, you'd either have to add a gain plug-in or create a bus or do something, or like highlight all the automation, so it's just a bit...
Exactly.
Oh, so mine's
I think
disengaged.
I learned that from you, I started doing that.
Mine's
Yeah.
disengaged from the
It's easier,
fader.
right?
Yeah, that's why the fader doesn't do
You're
anything.
just
Yeah,
pulling
yeah.
it back enough just so it cuts through.
Say
Still
again?
make a dot
When you're
dot and then
on
put it
those
all
moves
in
you
one
just
shot.
made, you're just pulling that back enough, so
Right.
Yep.
it's breaking through, it's allowing those vocals.
Yes, exactly. That's all I'm doing here. It's just volume moves.
Because those moves are little.
Yeah, tiny little volume moves just to kind of get things sitting in the sweet spot.
Yeah.
Yep.
All the
Yep.
tracks.
Totally.
I have a Falcon Scream question.
You got a Falcon Scream question? We're gonna work on that.
Yeah.
But yes.
So I'm hearing two Falcon Screams. I'm hearing the vocal Falcon Scream and the instrumental.
Yep.
And I'm
Exactly.
unhappy. Because I'm hearing a different tail on both of them.
Yeah.
And it feels like I'm being cheated about the clean entrance of the next section because the tail on that instrumental doesn't agree with the vocal. So
Yeah.
is that decision you or is that production?
No, that's
That's
the
that
writing.
decision is
That's a
gone.
writing decision. Yeah.
It is, okay. That
So
was my question.
yeah, so there are things that we can do if it's like really obviously distracting. But you know,
It's a taste thing. For me, it's distracting.
yeah, exactly.
Because I want that energy when I get into that next thing, and I'm still messing with this tail.
Yeah, exactly. So we are gonna
Okay.
address it a little bit. We're gonna mess around with it a
Thank
little
you.
bit.
Make
So
me happy.
hopefully you'll be happy by the end of it.
Which is one of your goals, right?
That's one of my goals. So I'm sure everybody's smiling.
It seems like, again, it seems like it's gotta be pushed back in the mix a little bit.
That's exactly what we're gonna do.
Okay, cool.
We're gonna push that thing back in the mix. So what I'm doing now is chopping it out, and I'm creating a different track for just those Falcon Scream sections for the guitars.
Okay.
Right? Check it out. There they are. We'll say FS left and FS right. Right. Left. Wrong. Right.
Perfect.
Thank you. And then we've got. See my body moving?
It's just bending it, but it's just.
Music moves me.
It's like.
First of all, we're gonna take it down. We're just gonna turn it down a little bit.
I could tell you,
Already better just with volume, right?
I could tell, oh, it's killing me now. And
Now what becomes the focus here is the vocals, right?
Right.
Because that's a sound we haven't heard before. Why not? Right? Keep it interesting, keep it fresh, keep it exciting. What we're also going to do is lean into the idea that this has reverb on it. We'll
Right.
push it back,
Right.
make it swim in the mix, and have it be kind of like more of an ambient texture rather than an upfront, as much of an upfront element, right? That way, carve out some space for those backing vocals.
I could tell you,
also do here.
And I could tell you that I have it all under control. But
If I cut out those upper mids, less piercing on the ears, and then I can bring up the track just slightly more, but not bringing up those upper mids, just kind of focusing on the mid range so it doesn't, drill into your back teeth.
I could tell you that
Rob? What do you have for reverbs?
Seventh Heaven, but might be, I don't know if it'll work without the physical eye lock. Try a Slate Verb Suite should be on there. I think I downloaded that for
too,
you.
huh? Oh, vintage verb?
Yeah, you could do some
I don't have
do
that.
Some, here we go, yeah. That's good.
Ooh, I heard the crowd. That's dope. All right. Let's see what we can do with this thing.
I could tell you under control. But I could tell you that I have it all under control.
Along.
Yeah,
We've
that's
got,
nice.
what's cool too is that now we have a lot of contrast between the section on the left, which is our verse, and then when our chorus hits, we've got guitars back up here, right? So we're pulling some of that stuff back. We've got a little bit of a swimmier kind of pre-chorus going on here, and then we slam back into that goblin chorus. What's funny? I didn't even mess around with this thing. Just load it up.
I could tell you
What's important is the transitions, right? So we'll roll into it, see what it's like.
took every ice. Oh, it's killing me now. And I could tell you that I have it all under control. But I think that mother knows best this time.
That's better.
Yeah.
I like it. Cool.
Hey Jake, while you're there,
Yes.
right at like bar 21, there's a note that I think is a mistake.
That's not making you happy?
I'm hearing it. I don't know if anybody else is hearing it. You might want to.
Like,
Yeah.
we can fly something over that. That's fine.
been killing me for the longest time. On loop. We going.
Yeah, that's focus for you.
Not as bad as the snare ring.
We'll just
Yeah,
fly
something
that. Fly that little part over there.
Quick and easy. Hit the grocery.
Where's my?
I don't know.
What the heck is going on here?
That's
Rob! You know what it is? I know what it is.
Setting.
Editing. That's not it.
But you can't find the fade to it?
Replace region and erase. Is it the bottom one? Right.
I think Create Takes already did it.
No. That's for MIDI.
Yeah. I think I'm going to look. I can't remember what's in.
I'll try just cutting it out.
Yeah. Just gonna keep doing that. Oh, this doesn't bother me.
Oh, yeah.
You could Google that shit.
Google the rescue.
Google that stuff.
GTS.
It's the good.
I won't mess with it. I'll just chop it out. You're right. Fine.
There you go. Now we're done.
Cheating.
Doink.
Where's the sweet spot? There it is. Found it. Better?
Magic.
Do it again. One more time, please.
No, it's good.
What is
There, it is something else though. I heard it. That's why I said it's something else.
It's always something.
We're going down a rabbit hole.
Yeah.
Can we have more plugins?
Alice in Wonderland.
Well, that's better.
Yep. Yeah. Good.
Sounds good enough for rock and roll.
Good enough for who it's for.
Good enough for town this size.
I don't know why it's doing that.
It's like there's layers.
That took a F. I think the brother knows best this time. So don't be shy. Zip it tight now and say your goodbyes. And get out of my life. I should've known better. And I could tell you that I have it all under control. But I think the brother knows best this time. So don't have it all under control. But I think the brother knows best this time. So don't be shy. Zip it tight now and say your goodbyes. And get out of my life. I should've known better. I should've known better. Scoop up a doop up, scoop up a doop up, scoop up a doop up, My mama want me about boys like you.
You know, I think I'm just gonna bring the scat up.
I should've known better. Scoop up a doop up, scoop up
I don't know yet.
better. Scoop up a doop up, scoop up a doop up, I should've known better. Scoop up a doop up, scoop up a doop up, scoop up a doop.
It sounds cooler step down, right? There's more contrast there. Instead of having those choir vocals right up front like that, it's kind of confusing. It's more of a journey. If we kind of bring those down, let that energy kind of lower before it then hits into the groove. Is this not interesting enough for you?
Long day.
He's checking his stock portfolio.
Would you like to share with the rest of the class what you're looking at, sir?
Yeah, good. So that's
Figure out how to pay for that ice cream.
You're shopping for ice cream?
He's looking for the fix on Google.
Scoop up a doop up, scoop up a doop up, scoop up a doop up,
And then what I notice here is just kind of like a general lowering of energy.
At the end of the phrases.
You know, even as far as like this.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
All of that stuff. So I'm gonna go ahead and just do some quick and dirty, just kind of editing here on these portions where it seems like it's just kind of drifting off, like that. Beep boop, doop boop, boop boop, scoop, scuba ice cream. Screen. There we go. Baby boop. Open it up. And this guy right here. Boop. Open it up. Right here. Bring it on down. This guy here, I don't know. Might not even be able to tell. Let's see. And I think these are all, yep, these are all flown. So I'm gonna take these and fly them. But before I do that, I'm actually just gonna crossfade them. Cool. That looks great. All right. All right. All right. It's gonna do the same thing. No, we're good. All right. Yep, it did it. Yep, can't do that. Tape. I heard that.
No more razor blades.
Cool. We're gonna just grab the tails of those. And instead of chopping this all to bits, I'm just gonna do it with the gain plugin now. And again here. Position.
I should've known better. Mama want me about boys like you. Boys like you. That shitty haircut and those leather shoes. Got me doing things I never do. Always telling me how.
The little solo in the background. Of Jake's solo.
What part?
Just then. I didn't know.
Mama want me about boys like you. Boys like you. That shitty.
Little pinch. Yeah.
That's what I hear every time Caleb says demo time on a Fix the Mix. He goes, it's demo time! And then my brain goes,
Mama want me about boys like you. Boys like you. That shitty.
There it is.
Jake, can we have a little punch set for you to do that when you have your Fix the Mix?
I'll have it in the press.
Use
I'll
the
put it in
sound
the
effects
presentation.
and just samples.
That's what we need to add to
Get
Fix
your
the
board
Mix.
every time you
Yeah.
do one of those things. Just
Yeah, I'll spice it up a little bit. Also, I realized I didn't have this in the arrangement, so let's see what this is.
Mama want me about boys like you. Boys like you. That shitty haircut and those leather. Mama want me about boys like you.
Coming in a little sloppy there, so I'm just gonna cut that out.
Mama want me about boys like you. Boys like you. That shitty haircut and those leather shoes. Mama want me about boys like you.
I kind of want to play with that. I'm gonna do like a.
Mama want me about boys. It's like you. Mama want me about boys like you.
Maybe not. Let's do. Let's kick it out to the sides.
need to be off the rock floor.
Where is
Rob?
Wait, I found it. I found it. I found it.
Mama want me about boys like you. Boys like you. That shitty haircut and those leather shoes. Mama want me about boys like you. Boys like you. That shitty haircut and those leather shoes. Got me doing things I never do. Always telling me how. Oh, it's killing me now. And
Back.
Return to the folk.
Back. Retreat.
And I could tell you that I have it all under control, but the brother knows better.
Yeah, that's sounding really dope in that section.
Oh, it's killing me now. And that I have it all under control, but
Let's look at that again.
me how. Oh, it's killing me now. And I could tell you that I have it all under control, but the brother knows best this time. So don't be shy. Sip it tight now and say no good night. Yeah, and get out of my life. I should've known better. Okay, yeah, come on.
Nah.
This high, sip it tight now and say no good night. Yeah, and get out of my life. I should've known better. Okay.
Let's just draw a little bit more attention to that.
I should've known better. Okay, yeah, come on. I could tell.
I can see where the gremlin is. I mean, sitting in there.
I could tell you that I have it all under control, but I think the brother knows best this time.
Break. Lovely.
Nice.
Sounding better.
Needs more cowbell.
More cowbell.
More cowbell.
You can call Toby up. You can call Toby up and tell him. All right, couple things that kind of popped out at me here that I think we've got opportunity for. You know, this is more of a fix. I feel like I'm losing the kick drum and the solo a little bit. So I want to investigate, see what's going on there. The energy in the guitars can just lift, right? And I think that's probably going to be experimenting with saturation. Just right on the bus, right? Summing it all to a single bus, like we've got here, you know, all guitars, and just driving that through something, you know, to kind of brighten them up and give them a little bit more presence, a little bit more tickly on the ears, a little bit more exciting. Well, I don't really know, but that's where my head's at right now. First, let's check out the kick and the solo. And then that's our third Falcon Scream right there. What's different about the bass?
Bass tone.
That's right. Ding, ding, ding.
That's just the
Bass player's tone, yeah.
Oh, okay.
There's pedals in there. Yeah. That's right. So now in my mind I'm thinking, how can we maintain the integrity of that tone and get close to the artist's vision
The bass tone?
Double it and compress one of them.
Use a plug-in.
while
saturation.
while drawing more attention to the kick drum.
Side chain. Yeah, side chain, dynamic compression for EQ.
All good options. What did we say? Who said? Somebody said side chaining?
Side chain, yeah. With
Side
dynamic
chain.
EQ or compression.
Comp. What was another one?
Double it and compress where needed.
So like split the
Use the Chris Lord LG bass plugin.
split the bass.
Yeah.
Anything else?
I say saturation because it'll make it a little more crunchy. And
Maybe
that
saturate.
bottom end will kind of drown out with the
Saturate the kick, you mean?
You can actually kind of do both.
Could do some
You know?
saturation.
But I actually
I just think a
saturate
compressor would do it.
the bass. a
Kind of
little.
already saturated the kick with some clipping.
I
right?
saturate the bass a little bit because you'll get the bass a little more crunchy. It'll come out more.
Saturate the bass.
It's possible, but
I know it is the story.
Was there another one?
and you can
Try
hear the string
radiator
noise a
on it.
little better.
So saturate the bass. Yep.
And nicer, richer
Yep.
tone.
I
Radiator.
understand that, but
Change the octave to the right one.
No. Those are good. Those are good. What do I want to do? You know. What about like?
Little trigger.
Trigger.
Rob says replace the kick.
Maybe no replacement.
Layer.
Layer the kick, right? What about like just starting with some EQ?
Personally, I would split it off and
Yeah, that's where I'm gonna go for sure. Let's take a deep dive, folks.
All right. Make us proud, Jack.
Come with me.
You guys singing like Gene Wilder. That's going back to
They're so big. God. Embarrassing. Alright. Right then. Yeah. But this is what matters.
just EQ or saturate the kick. If the band want that lower tip in there.
I'm gonna split these up. I think we can do better. I just think we can do better here. So we're gonna split these up here. I'm gonna call this bass high. No, I'm not. I'm gonna call bass low. And then this second one's gonna be bass high. Have you guys seen me do this?
Yep.
Seen me do this before? Yeah.
I haven't.
Some have, some haven't. That's cool. What I'm gonna do on my bass low track is something like this. And then what I'm gonna do on my bass high track, something like this. So what is this? 24 decibels per octave. Fine. So now what we have is something that sounds like this. And a separate track that sounds like this. So separating the highs from the lows. And I'm actually going to call this solo bass low. This is really the only time it's a problem for me. I like the way that sounds throughout the rest of the song. It's just that one section kicks on that sub.
say the vision is that it gets lower, right?
Yeah.
So maybe affecting the kick.
Yeah, that's where I'm going next. What I would be ideal is if we had this split out into, like, had the sub split out,
Right.
and then had just a regular bass tone.
Yeah, so you can
Right?
control
Oh, yeah,
something.
right.
Yeah, well, I guess
Right.
it depends.
That would be
there's-
ideal.
If the problem is the kick getting lost, then you either make space for it by reducing the sub, but that could be compromising their vision.
The vision,
Or maybe it's just the bassist vision, but yeah, we can assume it's as a bassist. Yeah, I'd be like, oh, I'll kick in the sub.
listening to you.
Yeah.
That would be my
But I'm
suspicion,
guessing they
actually.
agreed.
It was the basis.
So they
Sure.
want that solo to have that extra low end.
Yeah. I mean, this is part of the issue too. I think what we're gonna do here is a combination of these things. This is more of enhancement. For me, anyway. I would rather rely on something like this to solve that problem. So let's try it. See what we can do. Either saturate or replace. I might just do a layer, honestly, like we did with the snare. I mean, listen to that thing. It's already breaking up.
Quicker than the other.
It's got the crackles. I adjusted them already. Let's see how far we can push it. I want to go back to the reference. Sweet, so we can push that quite a bit. Okie dokie then. Dope. We got plenty of room. Hey, guys, can we get quiet, please?
Sorry.
Thank you. So focusing a little bit of R bass here, which is adding some harmonics down in the 50 frequency range, 46. 46 to be exact. And I'm actually also going to experiment with a little bit of sidechain compression. And I think that'll get me to where I want to be, at least for today. I've got guitars, all guitars, and bass sent to a guitar bus. I can duck that bus just when the kicks hit. But what I want to do is actually put certain things outside of that bus, because there's certain things inside there right now that I don't want to duck, like the solo. Everything else can duck. You know what? Let's kick this out to the sides too, because this is cluttering up the center of the mix there.
Drag mode is overlap.
What are you? Oh, of course it is. Thank you. Sit. So I'm just dragging this track from its original placement here. It's going straight up the center. Down to this track that's got a sample delay on. Right? Splitting it out to the sides, clearing up some space for that kick drum, the bass, and the lead guitar and the snare to just kind of sit in the middle of the mix. That might help a little bit. They're gonna get it down. It's getting a little hairy. Getting a little sloppy in there. Pop that solo in a different bus. And we'll get these kind of rocking and rolling over here. Using a VCA compressor, I'm going to sidechain that to my... Oh, I don't know. My kick bus to start. That off.
Have you ever used that filter multi-band?
What?
If you want to do any sidechain on bands, that filter is really handy.
So fancy. All right. We're gonna do that again. I'm gonna do it on the snare. Also get that snare cracking through. Also giving those guitars just a little tiny little bit of movement with the kick and the snare.
Jake,
Which is actually more of an enhancement move for me at this point.
Jake.
Anyway. Yes.
I got another idea on how to possibly fix that. The riff that the bass player's playing is the same. If you copied that from earlier in the song and have without distorted, and then you could do your own distortion on that.
No, I thought about that, but I think the hits.
Something different?
Yeah, they're just like a few different hits here and there where he's hitting with the drummer kind of thing, right? So if we listen, check it out. Right?
That accent part, yeah.
Bump.
And get out of my life. I should've known better.
And he's also playing through. You know, right? So it's not this time.
Okay.
You know what?
You can take
what?
Take the guitar player, riff, make it the bass.
Turn it down.
This is gonna be silly.
Turn the bass down? Is that what's happening?
I'm literally just gonna turn the bass down a little bit.
No, that's too easy.
If this does it, I'm gonna punch myself in the face. Unbelievable.
You want to get
Jay, we learned a lot of stuff.
It's been a long day. I just wanted to show us.
Slap my hand.
Jake, it's punchier.
Hey, we better end on that note.
The hat came off.
Guys,
That's rough.
guys, we got about what, 20 minutes until
20 minutes to take your time, kind of heading over to the bus and.
yeah, any final
wrap
questions
What'd you do so far?
before we break? What did I do so far? I told you. Watch the replay.
Just move the volume, the gain knob, up and down. That's
Let's do it.
Let's fire it up. Let's get to work.
Will this also be mastered at the end?
Oh yeah.
Who's mastering?
I don't know. You want to master it?
I
Could
know
have Caleb
you're-
master
I
it.
was
Could
saying,
have Dane master it.
Honestly, I think Caleb will just
Let
be walking
Caleb
around,
master
sitting there floating around. I think he needs to do some
Yeah,
work.
Caleb, we gotta get Caleb here. We gotta get Caleb to do something. Maybe we'll have him master it. That's a good idea.
I'll do it.
All right, let's start it up. Let's fire it up.
I ain't scared, I'll do it.
See what we got.
There you go.
Put me in there, coach. Put me in there.
Right here.
Put me in, coach. Put me in.
I guarantee you it wouldn't be that hot.
All right. Let's see what we got here, guys.
1, 2, 3, Alright, listen. My mama told me
right.
Just realize it's refreshing to actually hear a guitar solo.
I know.
No doubt.
Right?
Oh, not intentional.
Lovely.
Didn't mean to say that.
We're gonna start with some, I don't know, this low-hanging fruit right here, a guitar solo. Just gonna turn it down a little bit. And then we're gonna get right into some vocal automation.
I think the brother knows best this time, so don't be.
Is this leaning? Is this leaning to the left?
Well,
Want to swap? You want to play swapsies?
What, just the left once it sounds a bit louder?
Mama want me about boys like you. Boys like you. That shitty haircut and those leather shoes. Got me doing things I never do. Always telling me how. Oh, it's killing me now. And I can tell you that I have it all under control. But I think the brother knows best this time. So don't be shy. Sit me tight now and say your goodbyes. Yeah, and get out of my life. I should've known better. Okay, come on.
Hardware. Yeah, just sticky.
Oh.
Legit. I was getting like a left-leaning signal. I wasn't getting the same signal out of both monitors.
Deoxys.
So the vocals were just like everything was just kind of left-leaning. I just mashed the monitor button.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just gotta mash it. Just gotta hammer on it. You know? It's like smacking the top of the TV.
I should've known better. Okay, come on.
Just gonna nab the. Just that little.
That squeak is.
Little squeak. We're gonna grab it with just some gain. Because volume, as we learned yesterday, is the most powerful thing.
I like the squeak.
Yeah, you like that?
Yeah, I thought that was a pick articulation.
Yeah.
It's a little uncomfortable.
Yeah, right.
Oh, I think there's a sweet spot to be had here.
He's like, sweet spot. Cut it.
Too much.
It's like ZZ.
That's all I think it needs.
How many dB did you bring it down?
It's almost 3.
3?
Yeah. Thinking about that though, you know, like, and just kind of feeling it and listening to it. You know, we'll do a pass in context and see how it sticks out. You know. So you still have that falcon like screaming at you, right? Or more it's like angry goose.
We got gooses today.
Yeah, but it's not to the point where like I have to scramble to turn it down, you know. And I still want it. I still want it to be like slightly uncomfortable because that's part of it. That's part of the sound.
In what context are you looking to place the lead?
What do you mean?
And as far as are you doing it in comparison to the vocal?
So like the vocal, yeah, I'm paying attention to the energy flow between the sections, right? So we've got a very specific element that we're focusing on here. It's the vocal. And we need to make it like at least my goal here is to make a transition or a handoff that's much smoother than just like, okay, we hit the solo section and now we're missing energy.
It sounds like a hard
right?
change.
We just like, well, it feels like it loses something. Right? That's how I like to kind of do all this stuff, transitioning from one section to the next. How does it feel? What's the energy flow kind of feel like? Does my head stop bobbing in that moment? Well, probably something needs to be tweaked, you know? Yeah, totally.
It ain't a wrestling match.
Now I feel like that solo's at a level where it carries on. You know, as soon as she stops singing, there's a nice gap for it, and then that lead comes up and we're, okay, all right.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm going for with this kind of stuff. Cool. So we're gonna scratch that off the list. Boom!
Button mash.
Feels so good. I'm trying to be gentle because it's not my machine.
Rob, get another one.
This is me being gentle. All right, vocal automation.
1, 2, 3, Alright, listen. My mama told me not to fuck with your type. Bloodshot eyes, tattoos up and down your left side. I probably should have took advice. Oh, it's killing me now. Side, I probably should have took advice. Oh,
I'm just gonna pop that group up just a little bit.
side, I probably should have took advice.
Not that much. There.
Down your left side, I probably should have took advice. Oh, it's killing me now. And I could tell you,
I don't know if I'm gonna let that now trail off or not.
killing me now.
I kind of want it like, I want it up. Yeah.
Me now. And me now. And
Character of that.
oh, it
Doesn't sound like she's stepping back away from the microphone. You know, that's the kind of like, that's the feeling that I was getting. No, like she might have actually done that. She's used to performing.
oh, it's killing me now. And
Like the breath energy that's happening here, so I'm just gonna bring it up a little bit. Doesn't need to be super loud, but louder than it is. Little turnaround, so we're gonna bring more attention to that. Get that up there. So much awesome, like, you know, her the voice breaks up a little bit there. There's a little bit of fry happening, so I want to kind of draw attention to that. That's like the grit and the excitement of the character. More.
Yeah.
Difference.
They said they want it raw.
Raw. Get that character, that energy.
That I have it all
other stuff in here, these breaths. For now, I'm gonna see what happens with compression. I'm gonna see what compression does with those. So I'm gonna save time basically, and just kind of focus on the bigger stuff. Have ya? I'm just gonna bring this up a little bit. Have ya? And this whole section can come up. Okay. That whole section. Okay, we have a vocal in the chorus. Sweet. So don't be shy. Zip it tight now and say your goodbyes. And get out of my life. I should've known better. I should've known better. We're gonna bring that up just a touch.
I like that little, right before that section starts. What do you think about bumping that up a little bit?
That scoop of ice cream?
Cool, she goes, and then she...
I should've known better. Scoop up a doop up a scoop up a doop up the scoop up a doop up know better. Scoop up a doop up a scoop up a doop up the scoop up a doop up
I don't know. I actually kind of like it a little bit quieter.
I should've known better. I should've known better. Scoop up a doop up a scoop up a doop up the scoop up a doop up Mama want me about boys.
Yep, that's got to come in just stronger. My mama.
Mama want me about boys.
That's all I wanted. The impact of that phrase to come in stronger, a little bit more confident, like like she really means it, right?
Mama want me about boys like you. Boys like you. That shitty haircut and those leather shoes. Got me doing things I never do. Always telling me how. Oh, it's killing me now. And I could.
Let's get that turn. I'm gonna let all that go. Those gang vocals are so good. Losing that again.
Obviously want that to come out.
Have it. And that's gone. That's buried.
Think that both of knows best this time. Think that both of knows best this time.
Nice. Very good.
Jake?
Yes!
You're ruining music for me. I'll never be able to listen to music.
Sorry.
the same again.
Sorry, not sorry. Any questions on that process, guys?
So, my only question would be, yeah, I get the automation and everything, but how do you, as a mixer, perceive what the singer would want to have, you know, raised, lowered, or whatever? Because you're doing it to your ear,
Yep.
not to how she may not want to hear it.
Yeah, so it's a mixture of both. It's a mixture of my personal preference, but also keeping in mind what the artist conversations were. Hey, I want energy.
Plus you always get revision.
I want excitement. And she'll always have an opportunity to revise. Artists will
Right.
always have an opportunity
Right.
to revise that kind of stuff, right? So they put a lot of trust in you when you're mixing somebody else's stuff. And artists put a lot of trust in your ability to kind of relay their vision and make it come to life. So there is an element. It's a great question. There is an element of just like personal preference, but I'm doing it very intentionally. I'm thinking, okay, what's the character of the vocal? What did the artist say that they wanted? And kind of looking at the project through that lens. Always.
All right.
Jake, how does this contrast for like, a lot of us being the home recording, where we don't have maybe like the analog gear.
Yeah.
And we're like the vocal was very controlled because of the compression that he used. Obviously, she's a very talented singer. The microphone's really nice. You did very, like, kind of global, real moves. How does that compare to like some of the stuff that we might be getting at home? In a maybe not a perfect room or not a really nice mic, not going through analog gear where it's not as controlled, things like that.
I've heard phenomenal recordings in home studios, and I've heard the worst recordings in studios like this. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, if you're just talking about that's high level, right? It comes down to technique, it comes down to skill. You can get a great recording with like blankets and like just a whole bunch of cheap stuff if you're willing to put in the work, learn the stuff, do the testing, all that. So that's high level. Tactical, we're working with a vocal that was going through an 1176, right?
Yeah.
That was like what's that? And a 73. So if you wanted to,
Is that what you're talking about on the way in?
yeah. Yep. So if you wanted to emulate that in the box, I don't see any reason why you couldn't do that.
Yeah.
Before you even touch it with gain automation. Maybe you do that first.
That's
And maybe you bake that into your track during production. Maybe that's a sound design move. Maybe that's a production move. Just have to think about it a little bit differently. And recreate that chain. Right? What would we do? Right? Like, here, check this out. We got virtual mix rack here, right?
Are you gonna put compression?
So let's say you're in the production phase and you're plugging your microphone directly into your interface, right? There's our 1073. There's our 1176. Dial it in after the fact. You're just not doing it while you capture, unless you have a UAD.
Right.
And then you just toss it in the chain.
Do you have any? So I was talking to Dave, the house engineer, and he was talking about just we talked about like doing like mixing, mastering in the box. But he said there is something about the way that like a dynamic microphone interacts with so the analog signal going through analog gear versus say doing analog to digital, and then digital is what's interfacing with the plugins, or even if you're doing outboard, it's converting digital analog to analog. So he's like, there's
a process, there's
Yeah.
a conversion process that happens there.
And so, yeah, he said it's, I mean, I don't know if you guys can speak to that a little bit, but
Yeah.
he just said there's like the analog to analog going in, really there's something about it that you just can't really capture by converting the digital back out to analog through analog.
Sure.
I don't know if you guys have any like thoughts on that.
Sounds good, is good.
So,
It's going to be different. It's going to be different.
TikTok
don't care if it's analog or digital.
But I feel like good song, right?
I get what you're saying. I think.
Well, it's maybe the response, the way it responds, or the curve of the compression. The knee is going to, like, they try and emulate them as closely as possible. But I guess the idea that there is some magic to analog that doesn't exist until no one's ever convinced me if they can break it down to like, this is why, it's like the knee is different in this way or something like that. I don't tend to believe in like the magic of analog, and maybe there is a way that I just don't know. But saying that like, oh, it sounds better because it's still analog, if this is a completely faithful, and that's probably where it changes, right? This isn't going to be a completely faithful emulation. Maybe it's like 99% of the way there, but that's also 99% of the way there.
I also don't think any two machines are. Like, you know, you've got different experience. Each machine has its own experience, right? So that 1176, the circuitry is weathered down in a way that the second 1176 isn't, right? So there are imperfections that happen just from use, you know, power cycling and all that stuff, you know? So the circuitry changes.
Yeah.
But you have to keep it all analog through the entire listening process. To keep it purely analog, you'd have to go like, so you have to be
With
recorded
no
on 20
conversion.
It'd have to be
Right.
recorded on 2-inch tape and then listened to through headphones. You know, that's
Yep.
the only way to get the full true analog feel.
Totally.
Eventually.
And at that point, it's
You
anybody's
just
guess.
spent $20,000 for nothing because you got to transfer it to digital to get it anywhere.
Which is kind of like a mute conversation because everything's digital now, so, you know, it's like.
Well, yes and no, because there's a resurgence of vinyl, but the problem is the process of going to vinyl still goes to digital first.
Oh, yeah, well, if you do that, if you print vinyl, yeah.
I've heard really, really sick productions that were just all in the box.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got a question.
That's what it comes down to for me. It's just like, that's what I just.
Yesterday you were talking about moving all your go-to plugins to the top. Could you explain that? How you did that?
Oh yeah, just like in Logic?
Yeah.
Totally. Yeah, I mean, I just use the plugin manager on this thing. It's different depending on which DAW you're using.
Yeah, I'm using Logic. Yeah.
So like, I like to move all my go-to tools right at the top list, so I don't have to like search through everything, and you know, you gotta, like Toby said, I only have 100,000 plugins, but you know,
That's it.
I still like my most successful ones to be at the top, you know, easily reachable. So I just go right in here, man. Just go right into plugin manager.
Okay.
In the settings. And then you just drop everything into your top level.
Oh, okay, got it.
You know, so you can search for plugins and then just click and drag and drop them right into the top level there.
Oh, okay.
And then, whoop, there they are, right at the top. And then all my other folders and categories and, you know, the rest of the 90,000 plugins are all right here.
990.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Cool, thanks.
Makes sense?
I got a question.
Yes.
When you're just back to the vocal automation, you talked about a little bit of your preference. Is that purely objective and you're just trying to get it balanced throughout that, or is there a little bit more to that? You talked about feeling earlier.
Yeah, I just go by feel. Yeah, I just totally go by feel. Does it sound right? Is it getting buried in the mix? Does it sound natural? Does it serve the song? Is it consistent? Can I hear every lyric?
I think he's making decisions that he thinks will please the artist.
That and I mean, just like bass line, can the vocal be heard?
Right.
Well, can it be heard? Is it being varied in this thing? Are we losing something? You know? So there's a fixing element where, oh, dang, this word is buried. And then there's an enhancement element. It's like, oh, the tail end of this vocal might sound really cool.
Yeah,
cool. It might bring some character, a little bit of energy or something to the track. All right. Yeah, that's the thought process.
Real quick question. You were making relatively small changes there that were very obvious, and I think it's because Amy's such a polished singer, it would bring things up. And there's been some vocals that I've worked with that very drastic changes were needed in the volume automation. And I was just wondering if there are any pitfalls to how far you push that versus, hey, go do this again. Not really. Okay, good answer.
Don't clip.
Don't suck.
Don't clip.
Yeah.
Coach a singer.
Yeah.
As much as you can.
I mean, Emmy's been performing a lot, from what I understand. You can tell in her mic technique from this recording.
Sure.
And a lot of amateur singers, when you're recording them, who don't have performance experience, they don't understand the relationship, not just generally between your voice and the mic, but also what frequencies you're singing in. They don't know what proximity effect is. So sometimes you'll have somebody in the studio, they get right up on the mic, and you got that, So I think, what you say, coaching? I mean, I think you try to coach folks as best you can, and then you fix in the mix, really.
Don't get any closer than a pop screen.
Yeah, and that's a reason to get one of those in there to keep them from getting up on the mic.
2 or 3.
But I don't think you can overdo, do you, Jake? Vocal automation, particularly in the context you're talking about, where you've got an imperfect
Suck the
recording.
life out of it.
Yeah,
well, but you need to hear
You can
the vocal.
you could certainly overthink it. Like if you're doing it on every single word or something
Well,
like that,
okay, yeah,
and you're
fair
not
enough.
letting
Yeah.
you're not leaning into some of your tools, then why not?
Can you imagine if you lean too far into fixing, and it's like completely flat?
Right.
Then you lose the emotion. So it's like this balance between the emotion is the variation. You don't want so much variation that something gets lost. It's like what's
Yes, right.
I think that's kind of like where I don't know if that's what my question got kind of like, but that's what I was thinking about, is like, because of how it was processed on the way in, it was so controlled, even though she is very dynamic, like, you're looking at the waveforms and they're very controlled.
Yeah.
It's very consistent, so it's just like little subtle moves, as opposed to like, had it not been processed on the way in, it would have been more dynamic, and then you would have to go in there and
like you've seen,
or would you
like you've
do-
probably seen on
Yeah.
Fix the Mixes, right?
Or would you go in there after the fact, add like a compressor, you do that, so you've got the raw vocal unprocessed, it's pretty dynamic, and then you go in there and you do like what he did on the way in, and then you balance it, and then you get something. I mean, that's what I guess that was.
That's what I was suggesting earlier.
That was more my question though. Would you
Yeah.
would you get kind of the same result?
Oh yeah, I mean, I mean, if you bounce it, if you put that kind of processing on a vocal that just goes clean into the audio interface, you're gonna see something like that. What you bounce it, maybe a little less work, or
Right.
maybe you overdid the compression. Oh crap, I gotta go back.
Yeah.
Right.
Are you going to compress the entire vocal bus eventually?
You know it.
Do you do the spatial processing first or after?
After.
Can you clarify that?
I do compression before spatial processing.
Thank you.
No, I like to get the tone, the tone good. I like to get the vocal kind of sitting in the mix first. I don't know why I do it like that. Why do I do
you
it
mean
like
in
that?
terms of like the workflow?
Yeah, I just wondering what's next.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Well, we'll get it sitting in the mix like tonally first, and then we'll add some space around it.
EQ and compress it.
Reverb and
If
delays.
it's like all over the place dynamically, that could affect the reverb quite
I'm just
a lot.
getting excited.
Yeah.
Are you trying to reverse
Me too.
engineer what he's doing here?
What's that?
I said, are you trying to reverse engineer what he's doing?
Stop it. What else? What else, guys? Anything else?
Would this be
Reverse engineer, Jake.
Me personally, I would, for this vocal right here, I kind of, the quiet part, where she kind of says the word but actually sings it, I would kind of maybe think of myself or her doing like a Paula Duel type, just straight plain talking. Would that be a good thing to suggest to go back and maybe do an overdub of that now, or shouldn't be?
Not now.
Just let it go, just mix it all.
Production was approved. Yeah. Yeah. That's in tracking, for sure. Now,
So if I wasn't part of the tracking process, then basically just, I got what I got and roll.
yeah,
All right.
yeah. If that's your job, then
Yeah.
this is your job. If you're full stack, you got a little bit more leeway, and
Yeah,
if
we're
the artist is
talking
paying you
one-on-one
for the
with
time,
artist or
then
something like that.
yeah, then maybe you can bounce back and
Suggest it,
forth.
see, maybe check it out, do a quick mix of it.
Totally.
I got you.
There's also a risk if you leave that option open. If at any point, even when I'm mastering it, I can go back and add something to the production. You'll never finish. Anyway. So it's always like, okay, that I could have done that, but I didn't. I'm going to move on to the next one. Kind of
Yeah.
thing.
No, I could see it being a big rabbit hole.
Good idea for the next one.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Right. Yeah.
We'll
Well,
do that
another
next
guy
time.
that did all of his instruments electronically. And I was like, do what you could do with the real bands. Like, I don't want to do that all over again. I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
I guess in
Cool for the future.
Yep. Move forward.
Jake,
Don't get caught in the loop.
I think we have a question.
Why, just personal preference, why didn't you just do it where they were dry, like run just her vocals without the backing track?
Why did I?
Choose to mix with it, you know, the music, instead of just her vocals alone, you know?
Oh, why didn't I mute the backing tracks? I don't know.
Okay, I was just
So,
curious.
well, it's hard to know if things are getting lost. If we're talking about the two goals, fixing and enhancing, it's hard to know if something's getting lost in the mix if you don't have the mix. And then in terms of enhancing as well, it's the same thing. If there's like the trail on the end of the words, you don't even know if they're going to get lost or not without the kind of the context of the full mix. So
That's a good reason.
Way to go, Rob.
But you probably are you asking because you probably see me do this with muting the backing
Because I've been
vocals.
a chicken,
Ah.
I'm like, oh, okay, I'm just gonna.
there you go. You're
Some-
confusing us.
Sometimes I do it and sometimes I don't.
But you
I
can go
just kinda
back
go
and
with the
forth
flow.
too, right? It's not
Or
either
yeah,
or.
like sometimes if I want to save my ears, right? Every second you're listening to the full mix, you're kind of losing perspective. So sometimes if you've got a vocal that's all over the place, maybe you do a pass in solo first,
Right.
and you're not warping your perspective, and then you do another pass for full mix. That's a reason why you might do it in solo, or you just feel like it. It's not going to make or break it, so one day you might just wake up and, oh, today
I was thinking too, like,
Today's a solo day.
Yeah.
if it's solo, you might volume match like the vocal to the vocal, but there might be parts where like the instrumentation drops out, and that
Right.
lower vocal makes sense where it's at, but you
Yeah.
would have increased it to match like, so you know, it's not a.
Totally. Generally, it makes sense to do it with a mix. For sure.
Yep.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Hey Jake, I have a question. So like,
Yeah.
getting back to this question of like, like when you go back and overdub, the reason why you wouldn't want to do that is because that's like kind of a creative thing, like as opposed to like something that would affect, like compromise the quality of your mix, like.
Well, they only paid for a day.
That's all you get.
It's a valid reason.
Get what you pay for.
Well, when they were in here tracking, they had the opportunity to say, hey, could we,
Right, so
you
like,
know, and if they
like
want to
when
come
you
back a
say
week
perfect
later.
Production, like it's all good to go.
Yeah.
It's not like you're gonna run into something, well, I guess because you know that it's Toby, like you're not gonna get something that is like an issue like that. It's like if you're doing somebody who's recording at home or something, then that's when you push back on, right? You could,
It's probably more likely that in a context like this, you would finish the whole thing and then they would decide yes or no. They'd either be like, this is great, let's use it, or like, nah.
Yeah.
Rather than like finesse too much, right? It's like we did the production, it moved on. In this context, there's different people. In the context of doing it yourself, it's still important to draw a line in the sand, like we're talking about. And then it's like yes or no at the end, I guess. It's like that's more effective than kind of constantly revisiting because you just get stuck.
Totally.
I think.
Nothing but gets done.
Yeah, in that aspect, I think it also, thinking about some live performances decades ago, they used to do the one-take wonders, and the reason why is you catch the energy. She wanted that high energy, high performance type thing. If she had to go back and do an overdub, you lose the energy, you lose that feel that they have, and you constantly do that, actually, the song suffers.
Yeah.
So,
Totally.
Big risk of that, yeah.
Do you have any thoughts on using something like Vocal Writer in Waves? or something like
That's
that?
cool.
Is that
Vocal writer's all right. I like to. I don't know. I
Do
like the
it by
control
hand.
of doing it manually. Yeah.
Vocal writer's quick, but this you're never going to beat doing it manually.
Never.
If you're like, oh, this again, if it's like, what's the problem? What's the intent? What problem are you trying to solve? If it's like the vocal is just all over the place dynamically, then maybe do a pass with vocal writer first. It's done. It's quick. Or if you're like, I need to mix this in 2 hours, maybe you do it. In this context, it's not all over the place, so we don't. It's not like we're going to be sat here for hours doing it manually. So it takes like maybe half an hour, an hour.
What I like is that.
But
What
you're
I
not
like about
opposed
doing
to using it at all, or
what?
You're not opposed to?
No, of course
like, there's
not.
some people that are like, oh, I would never. Like I've been reading stuff about it online, and oh, I would never use that. I do such and such.
What it doesn't.
And then other people, oh, I use it all the time. You know,
What
so.
it doesn't do for you is make your decisions. Right? It makes its own decisions based on a formula that you plug in and a threshold that you set. Right? So if I like the tail end of this word, and I think it has a lot of character, I'm going to bring it out. But I don't like this other tail end of this word, and I don't care about it being kind of buried in the mix a little bit, I can pull it down. If you put that same phrase through Vocal Writer, it's just going to bring everything that's soft up, or everything that's loud down.
So you could use Vocal Writer and then go print the track.
That's what he was saying. That's what he was saying. You can do a layer of it.
Yeah.
You can do, you know, but
The
then
risk, I've definitely had it where I've done vocal writer and then I just end up going through and redoing the whole thing.
It's just adjusting based on itself, right? So it's not doing any
It's
context.
just purely that fixing thing, right? It's just going for dynamic consistency. It can't do emotion.
Yeah.
Really.
Robots don't
It's
have
a tool.
feelings.
Right. Not yet.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Robots don't have
Not yet.
feelings yet. Yeah.
Well, you know, I
We're
saw
almost
this-
there, guys.
That's right. Yeah, we're almost there.
You're hurting my feelings.
Yes.
I saw a video where the guy said, you know, everybody's been using it wrong, and he kind of used it. He made a separate bus that didn't really go anywhere, and then he sidechained it into Vocal Writer of just the music track.
That sounds
And then-
too confusing.
There's
Yeah.
nothing's wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But really,
yeah,
for real.
Right.
Nothing's
Nothing's
wrong.
ever wrong. It's all completely
But that sounds too
It's just
complicated.
preference, really.
Right, or context. What
Yeah.
problem are you trying to solve?
I think
Right, anyone who
the
says that's wrong is
the nature of the vocal take has something to do with it, because I've used Vocal Writer a lot, and I do vocal automation like this all the time. And a really like sharp attack, powerful singing like this, I don't think Vocal Writer does that well. If you've got a more legato kind of like track, and there's not a lot of not a lot of stuff happening, it can work really well to just kind of balance it across the. But the idea of doing that take and then bouncing it and then vocal automating in the new, I like that. I've never tried that.
You got to test stuff.
Yeah.
You got to test
Yeah.
stuff for yourself.
Yeah.
That's what it comes down to. There are 100,000 plugins in here. You got to make your own decisions. You got to test them out for yourself and do enough projects to be able to just make a call, move forward.
That's what's going to keep us employed in the long run, right?
For real, like especially if you're doing tracking sessions.
Yeah.
Or up late.
You know, if you're doing tracking sessions, you got to. Sometimes, most of the time, simplicity is the answer.
You mean like lowering the level?
Like lowering the bass.
Yeah, so you get to hit drums.
Just the volume.
It's amazing.
What else, guys?
Jake,
Anything else?
Going back to analog, an observation coming from analog,
Yeah.
and then getting your feedback on it. I found over the past few years, coming from analog, going into the box, there are some cases where I'll reach for some of my analog gear just because it'll be easier to deal with at the end of the process. I don't have to do as much.
Great way to
It's
think about
not because, ooh, I want this or that. I think a lot of what I've found is people reaching for analog these days has never worked in it because they're hearing from people who are these big, lofty individuals, and they're saying, ooh, you know what, do this with analog. And so everybody's saying, oh, I gotta get analog. And I found in some cases, I'm not even reaching for the analog
Yeah.
stuff, I'm going right into the box.
Yeah, totally.
And I just found that with some of the process of plug the analog going in, it's just made it easier when it comes to the mix.
For me, I totally agree. For me, it's two reasons. Does it suit my workflow? Or am I having fun?
Yes.
They come in
Those are
hot.
the two reasons
I love
for me.
Mike and
They're rarely
playing
audio
placement.
file reasons
Yeah.
for using that.
The
kind of stuff,
nerd
right?
reasons.
Yeah, that's exactly why I do it. I geek out over the process.
Tactile, touching stuff,
Yeah.
twisting knobs.
You know,
You
bro.
know? Anyway, what else, guys? Anything else before we keep going here? Yeah. We got about how much time?
About an hour for lunch.
Hour to lunch. Okay. Half an hour. All right.
Maybe 40 minutes, depends how long it takes each go.
Dope. Okay. We've got vocal automation. Bam! Smash. Now what we're gonna do.
1, 2, 3.
Let's just kind of squeeze this vocal a little bit. It's already really, really, really nice.
Alright, listen. My mama told me not to fuck with your type. Bloodshot eyes, tattoos up and down your left side. I probably should have took advice. Oh, it's killing me now.
It's already so gooey. I don't even want to use what I would regularly use. In this case, I want to use something a little bit more transparent, so I'm going to use RBox.
So you was gonna use something.
Yeah, what would you normally use?
Yeah, I would. I
1106.
would usually use like an 1176. You know, the classic like 1176 through an LA2A or something like that. You know,
LA2A.
that's always the first thing that I think about. But this vocal, I mean, listen to
Me now and do.
what, a tube mic already. Dude, somebody said a 1073, right? And 1176 on the way in, so it's already got plenty of that kind of like that warmth,
My favorite.
you know, that kind of like mid-range and that character. So, do I need it? No, I probably don't need more.
Sometimes you use
I just need to squeeze it. I just need something a little bit more utility based. So I'm gonna go
instead
with.
of analog type, whatever.
Yeah.
Yes, a little more digital.
That was they were saying a digital mix.
Transparent.
Just transparency is what I'm going for. Just transparently controlling the dynamics of this vocal.
Oh no, not the.
My mama told me not to fuck with your type. Bloodshot eyes, tattoos up and down your left side. I probably should have took advice. Oh, it's killing me now. And I could tell you that I have it all under control. But I think that mother knows best this time. So don't be shy. Zip it tight now and say your goodbyes. And get out of my life. I should've known better. I should've known better. Scoop up a doop up a scoop up a doop up the scoop up a doop up My mama want me about boys like you. Boys like you. That shitty haircut and those leather shoes. Got me doing things I never do. Always telling me how. Oh, it's killing me now. And I could tell you that I have it all under control. But I think the brother knows best this time. So don't be shy. Sip it tight now and say your goodbyes. Yeah, and get out of my life. I should've known better. Okay, come on.
Dude, I need to check these references.
Oh yeah.
I think that sounds better with this compressor.
But it is. I renamed these. Oh, Paramo.
Paramo.
Go Paramo.
Everyone is a mess this time, so don't. And there's no zip it tight now and say your who's the world? Karma's gonna come for all of
easier than the.
It is.
Yeah.
Great observation.
I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna pick out a frequency
You nailed it.
for you, but.
No, low mids though, right?
Yeah,
What did he say?
Yeah.
100 or something
Yeah.
like that?
Yeah.
I don't know, I can't remember.
Yep. So we get to make a decision here because I still think it's in bounds of like a mix that sounds good,
Yeah.
right? So do we want to kind of attenuate that area a little bit to
You
clear
hear
that
the other vocal,
to clear
it's-
that
it's
up?
like a little bit more crystal clear.
Yeah, right. There's a little bit more top end to it.
Yeah.
The whole
And
mix
it-
has just got more of a scoop sound.
Totally. And we have to make that decision. It doesn't mean do this. It doesn't mean, oh, you got to make this vocal sound exactly like your reference.
No.
Are we in the ballpark? I think we're in the ballpark right now,
think it'd be
but we
a
have the
little
power
more-
to make that decision.
A little more crystal-ish.
Could add a little bit of high end. We could scoop out a little bit of low mids to see what it does, to see
Work
if it
your
draws
magic.
our focus to
Work your
maybe
magic,
the upper mids. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know yet. I don't even know what I'm going to do yet.
I have.
I could tell I have it all under I could tell you that I have it all under control.
Whatever we do, it's going to be very subtle.
A little fresh air.
Because this thing is, like, sounding good already. I'm not going to screw with it. Rob,
What are you looking for?
fab filter. Oh, okay, here we go.
It's like your soup tastes good before it's actually done.
This is pretty good.
That'd be 3.
But not as good as the night after it's sat in the fridge overnight.
That's right. Yeah. Then it gets
It's so
married.
wild.
Were you a soup chef in a previous life or something?
He's a cook.
Yes.
I know you were.
I was. I was.
I could tell you that I have it all under control. I could tell you that I have it all under control. I could tell you that I have it all under control. I could tell you that I have it all under control. I could tell you that.
Okay, listen very carefully.
I could tell you I could tell you I could tell you
You guys picking it up?
Yeah.
Yeah?
It's a great song.
It's subtle,
It's
but
very
it's
subtle.
there.
Picking up what you're putting down.
It's weird. I don't know if you like. I know you were saying it, when you're comparing like Paramore, the Paramore like sounds like it's like sitting like it's in the mix a little bit better. Whereas like before you did that, it felt like it was just slightly above the mix, and then all of a sudden now it's like it's bright. It's still got that brightness, but it's like just it's like right in the mix now.
It's kind of this element too where it's carving out energy
Yeah.
and space for everything else to kind of
Fill
come
in.
through in that area. So there's an element of the kind of separation happening here too, right?
Yeah.
Wait till we add some spatial processing.
Could you put a little bit of a high shelf on that, tiny bit?
We may boost it.
Yeah.
We'll see how it reacts to spatial processing first.
That's cool
I
for
think
me
that
'cause
would be
like-
kind of like the last thing. You know, I'm wary of adding stuff. You know, I like to prioritize saving energy and carving out space for things. Again, there's no right or wrong way. That's just the way that I like to work.
It's also like the mic, right? I can't remember what mic it was, but it's going to be a nice mic, tube mic with a lot of top end. If you're using something that maybe wasn't as expensive, then you'd have to boost a little bit more on that top end.
Gotcha.
But it's going to have more of that character already.
Or if you're using something that is super bright, you might have to add some body,
Yeah.
right?
Then you gotta save room for mastering too.
It's all about the ears.
Yeah, absolutely. And you know, you lean into your references a little bit more towards the beginning of the learning curve, so you hone in So you dial in.
I've voiced this beef before, but I really have an opinion that you guys should supply reference mixes for all the mixing assignments.
We're working on it.
Working on it.
I hear you.
Because
And we're working on it, I
hate
promise.
I'm not as savvy with modern music as a lot of people, right? I'm like
Yeah,
an
I
old
got
guy.
it.
So what do I pick for my references? I don't have a huge catalog of
Don't
ideas
worry,
in
it's
my head.
it's coming. We hear ya.
All right,
Just
thank
went,
you.
I just went on a mentor call
Go
for
with
the
Bruce
tough ones and
Springsteen
asked
every
Dane.
time.
He's like, oh, off the top of his head, use this. Good, so I went and got that. Used it. It was great.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. In the
if-
meantime, yeah,
if
just
I'm-
drop
if-
them in the community.
If I'm hammering that too much unnecessarily, I apologize.
We got you, man. We got you. You're good.
Off with your head.
Off with his head.
Lynchburg.
All right. Let's keep kind of oogieing this into place here.
I could tell you that
So something like a vocal, again, you know, we've got like, I'm using a multi-band compressor
Pro multi-band.
on these ranges here because I think it just makes the vocal sound a little bit more natural if we let a little bit of that poke through, a little bit of that range poke through for just a moment before it attenuates. All right. I don't know. I just like it.
The way I think of it is like it's only going to fix the problem when the problem exists, rather than the whole thing. Different ranges, singing different notes. Certain notes are going to be muddier. Certain, the voice is very dynamic.
Is that
It changes a lot.
Fab filter multi-band part of like a package? Because I have a fab filter package, but I
There's a few different packages. Depends
I'm
which
not
one
going
you
to
have.
see it in there, and I just haven't noticed it before. So.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pro Q3 has a dynamic EQ on it as well now.
Yeah.
It's not quite the same, but it can achieve basically the same output.
Yeah, I know, it's pretty awesome.
Yeah.
But that's multi-band compression, right? That you're
incredible.
using now?
This is multi-band.
Yep.
The lines start to blur between multi-band and dynamic EQ.
Right.
Especially with the Pro Q,
Yeah,
because you
with
can make
Pro-
the bands like
Same
nice
thing.
and wide,
Basically.
broad, you know. So probably just get that.
The difference is that underneath they work slightly differently. One splits it up, the other one does it in parallel. Dynamic EQ's in parallel, but you can achieve basically the same one.
Right on.
It has attack and release controls on the
Yeah, and less controls though. You get more controls with the multi-band.
multi-band. Yeah, cool. Fab filter.
I could tell you that I have it all under control. But I could tell you that I have it all under control. But I think that brother knows best this time, so don't be shy. Zip it tight now and say your goodbyes. And get out of my life. I should've known better. I should've known better. Scoop up a doop up a scoop up a doop up scoop up a doop up Mama want me about boys like you. Boys like you. That shitty haircut and those leather shoes. Got me doing things I never do. Always telling me how. Oh, it's killing me now. And I could tell you that I have it all under control. But I think the brother knows best this time. So don't be shy. Sip it tight now and say your goodbyes. Yeah, and get out of my life. I should've known better. I could tell you that I have it all under control. But I think that brother knows best this time.
I want to play with this vocal a little bit.
I think maybe you could use something when she hits those falsetto notes. Somewhere along the way, it kind of gets a little bit buried because she's got no diaphragm in it.
Let's play with a little bit of flavor in here. You know?
I could tell you.
I know.
Saturate the shit.
Yeah, I know. I know. Well, this is where we have fun.
Yeah.
Do I could tell you that I have it all under control, but I think that both of knows best this time. Do I could tell you that I have it all under control.
That's getting better.
Do I could tell you that I have it all under control, but I think that both. Do I could tell you that I have it all under control, but I think that both knows best this time.
Is that on?
Just right on the lead vocal.
Alright, listen. My mama told me not to fuck with your type. Bloodshot eyes, tattoos up and down your left side. I probably should've took advice. Oh, it's killing me now. And I could tell you that I have it all under control, but I think that mother knows best this time. So don't be shy. Zip it tight now and say your goodbyes. And get out of my life. I should've known better. I should've known better. Scoop up a doop up, scoop up a doop up, scoop up a doop up, My mama want me about boys like you. Boys like you. That shit did heck. My mama want me about boys like you. Boys like My mama want me about boys. My mama want me about. My mama want me about boys like you. Boys like you. That shit did haircut and those leather shoes. Got me doing things My mama want me about boys like you. Boys like you. That shit did haircut and those leather shoes. Got me doing things I never do. Always telling me how. Oh, it's killing me now. And I could tell you that I have it all under control, but I think that Baba knows best this time. So don't be shy. Sip it tight now and say your goodbyes. Yeah, and get out of my life. I should've known better. Okay, yeah. Come on. Alright, listen. My mama told me not to fuck with your type. Bloodshot eyes, tattoos up and down your left side. Eyes. Oh, it's killing me now. And I could tell you that I have it all under control, but I think that mother knows best this time. So don't be shy. Zip it tight now and say your goodbyes. And get out of my life. I should've known better. Zip it tight now and say your goodbyes. And get out of my life. I should've known better. I should've known better. Scoop up a doop up a scoop up a doop up the 1, 2, 3, Alright, listen. My mama told me not to fuck with your type. Bloodshot eyes, tattoos up and down your left side. I probably should've took advice. Oh, it's killing me now. And I could tell you that I have it all under control. But I think that mother knows best this time. So don't be shy. Zip it tight now and say your goodbyes. And get out of my life.
On that guitar.
And
Done.
boom!
Exciting. All we did was just decapitate her.
All right. Hopefully you guys were with me on that.
Yeah.
Number one, added some saturation to the vocal. Purely just messed around with stuff, keeping the artist's intention in mind. Hey, we want it to sound raw and exciting,
Live.
and gritty, live, all of that kind of stuff. So kind of leaning into that, playing around a little bit, send it to the artist for revisions, and oh, that sounds awesome, or
What did you do?
it's fine. Put it in the next revision session that is gonna take 15 to 30 minutes to do,
Right.
and mute the plugin. Bypass the plugin. Fine. Secondly, well, first, any questions about that on the vocal?
You use sound toy on both those?
I did. I used the same exact plugin.
Did you guys notice how much of an impact that had on the energy?
Oh yeah,
Yes.
It came out just
Major.
Especially with the guitar.
Yeah.
Well, also for her, we were talking about it. She has a slight shrill with that saturation. It
Or
actually
high
brought
end.
her brightness up a little bit, but cut her harsh shrill out just a hair. So she actually just brought more impact on her
Yeah, that
voice.
was incredible that it did. That it actually created that effect. I'm glad
Still
they were
like
able to hear
relatively
it.
subtle.
Yeah.
Wasn't, like crazy.
Yeah.
But made a big difference.
Jake, the saturation you're talking about did you add that with the decapacitator?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You didn't use, like,
Decapitator.
Decapitator.
Sound toys decapitator.
Didn't I say that?
Decapitator.
Oh.
Decapacitator, which effectively it's the same thing.
They have a switch that changes it to
I don't have my glasses
decapacitate.
on. Decapacitator. But that was the saturation that you added, and you don't need like a Saturn or anything like that. It did what you wanted.
Just different tools. If you have a Saturn and you like to use Saturn, use Saturn. You said it. What goes through my head
I don't have a
is
preference. I'm just
I want saturation. What do I have?
okay. Well, I wouldn't have.
What do
thought
I
to-
like?
I wouldn't have thought to use that.
Yeah.
Because I thought decapitation means compression to me. Yeah.
Well, that's knowing your tool. Know what the tools do.
Yeah, have a
Yeah,
couple
but
of
I
saturators.
didn't. So.
Saturn's like really flexible, and you can get maybe a more transparent sound. You just have a lot of control, whereas this is like fun. You just like like whack up the drive and then just switch through the model, the styles, and they're all slightly different tone. Saturn, it's like you can shape your own tone because you have
There's
so
so
much
many
control. But that's
This is where you can.
This is like
That's Dame territory.
Okay, sound design.
I got a question.
Any other questions about the
Yeah, he's got a
vocal move?
Yeah. When you use it as a plugin as opposed to say an aux in to another bus, how do you decide which to use?
It
I
takes me longer to set up an aux track than it does to just use the mix knob on the plugin.
That would be in parallel. So aux channel would be time-based effects, reverb delay, and if you want to do it in parallel. So if you wanted to like add, so Jake was using the mix knob, right, which is basically like doing it in parallel but way quicker, as opposed to creating a channel, put the plug in and then blend it in. Which some people, there's some situations you might want to do that if you want to do it on fader. Sometimes that can be nice. You've got control surface. You're like, I want to put this on a fader so I can like shut my eyes.
Guys, let's respect other people's questions, please.
So just different reasons, but normally something like this.
Follow up on that. When I've been thinking about that decision, whether you put it on the track or whether you put it as an aux or whatever, sometimes I'm thinking about, am I gonna wanna use this again with other instruments or something? And then that way I might go, but just tell me what you think of this. I might use it as an aux and then I can just do sends and control, but it's the same effect. I do that more with reverbs and stuff, but.
Yeah, exactly. You wouldn't
like
want to do that with this because then it's going to start to impact. So if you started running the guitar through this, it's going to change all the curves, like the way it's reacting. Like you wouldn't want to put a compressor, unless you were like compressing a whole drum.
Right,
or something
right.
like
If you
that.
put it on
I also
parallel,
don't-
It's gonna build up across the mix.
decapitator on a parallel aux, then you could automate it, right?
You could automate
the mix.
You could
do
automate
that
it on
with
the
this
track.
as well.
You can?
Yeah. You can automate anything.
How do you do it? I don't understand.
Just add an automation lane for like a specific parameter for a plugin.
Oh, I see, and then you,
And then
you
just
pick
change
it.
the mix knob if you wanted to.
Yeah, I got you.
You'll also notice, I'm on different settings on these.
Yes, well.
Completely different settings, different outputs, different mix levels, all of that, different drive levels.
Right.
It's all feel.
It's all feel. All based on feel. How does it feel? How does it sit in context? All
Did I see you adjust the output on the plugin and then a little bit on the channel itself?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. It gets a little funny once you start using the mix knob. It's not like a one-to-one. You just.
I think it's just the output of the saturation, not the output of the whole plugin, which is kind of annoying.
It's
Oh,
just
okay.
what it is.
Okay.
On this,
Wondered about
yeah.
that.
Well, you got that auto button, man. You could have used that.
I mean, I like it easy, but
That's stupid.
I appreciate you looking out.
Well, don't come back.
Get out.
After lunch, we won't need you.
Your services will no longer be needed.
Any other questions about the vocal? Saturation on the vocal?
Yes.
Sir?
It feels like you substituted the gooiness of her voice for like edge, and I want to know why. Because I actually like personally the gooiness, and when you used that Pro MD, it took it away, and then the saturator added the energy.
Yep.
But out of curiosity, like, is that would that be a genre specific thing?
I'm just going with mood and
Yeah.
emotion.
Okay.
That's it. If they like it,
your mood?
you're the artist, and it's revision time. I like that gooiness.
Yeah.
I don't like the edge as much. Gooiness is better. Bypass.
Because it sounds more like Paramore now, but
Yeah.
it doesn't. I don't know if it.
Does not sound more like No Doubt.
Yeah, 100%.
You know,
Oh, I was gonna
that's
ask
much
you that.
cleaner, crisper, more
Yeah.
focused in the upper range, right?
Was that?
But they also
influenced by-
said they wanted modern.
Yeah.
Right.
Right.
Okay.
So I'm thinking, we're like we talked about yesterday. We're leaning more into the Paramount side of things because they're more modern.
What
a
are
little
the
bit more modern.
adjectives that you associate with modern?
When I hear modern, first of all, I usually ask for references. They didn't give any references. I didn't get any references. That's on me. But when I hear modern, I'm thinking things that were, released within the past 5 years. Right.
Okay, and
So-
the mixes that are in that genre have a particular character that you're familiar with.
I mean, you can hear it if we flip back and forth between.
I was gonna ask if you could go back to the reference.
Yeah, you flip back
now
and
that
forth
you've done
between
this so
these
we can hear it. That'd be cool.
two
Paramo.
things here. Check it out. We got Paramo.
I should've known better. That guy, and there's no way to know. Ooh.
Nice fat low end, really punchy drums that are out in front of the mix. That kick and the snare, they're popping right out of the speakers there, right?
Yeah.
No doubt. If this is the frequency spectrum, No Doubt looks like this.
Right, exactly.
Right? We've got less low end. It's really kind of roomy, almost kind of a distant drum sound.
Yeah.
Really live. And we're lacking the lows that Paramore has.
Right now in Amy's mix, you mean?
No, that was
the preference.
No, I know it was,
second
but
reference.
it sounds like maybe the mix we're working on is lacking a little drums and bass. Is that just me or?
No, I think we're in the ballpark here. I think we're closer to Paramore for sure.
Mama want me about boys like you. Boys like you. That shitty haircut. Everyone is a bad guy. Everyone. And there's no way to know. My mama told me not to fuck with. Shot eyes, tattoos up and down your left side.
Well, pretty close. So we're talking about just kind of like getting in the ballpark of a,
It's
that
between
mix.
the two. If you think about it, it's got some of the low end of Paramount. But it's not as bright as No Doubt. It's
Exactly.
The tilt
Right.
is there, so we're sitting in the middle. So if you were to bring those two references to Amy Grace and say, these are the references I used, she can hear that sitting in the middle between those two. Now, if she said, I want to hear more like Paramount, then we have to.
I would never do that, by the way. This is like a really kind of like, this is a weird scenario because I would always get references from the artist. I asked her about it last night. She just do the teaching session.
Yeah.
Do the session here. So I'm taking all my notes away from the conversation she was having with Toby in the session, plus a short conversation I had with her about the comp, which was that one move. Right.
I don't like that guy's bass tone. I think it's too gritty and distorted. I mean,
you would not make a good engineer then.
I know.
Because that dude
and I
has
know it
a
was
very
risky.
specific reason for using a very specific.
I know that was a
bass
risky thing to say.
tone.
But I would like, I'm a bass player, right? And
That's subjective.
like
You can't
that's
really-
was my first instrument that I played the most of, and I always like to take mids out and kind of have like a John Entwistle sound, like lots of boom and lots of bright. And I hate mids and bass. But that's just me.
Were you playing this style of music with that?
Yeah.
Off with his head.
More or less. This reminds me of high school. I always put myself on the chopping
That's
block.
the thing, though. Dude. It's like if you're in this seat.
I know
it's
you
not
do.
about
You
that.
do you.
It's not about that,
No,
She
I
said
know.
you do you.
But
You
yeah,
can do it.
exactly. You're in the seat.
It's a taste thing, and I know I would go with what they want
Yeah.
if I was in your chair. But I'm just saying, I don't know why that guy picked that bass.
I think I got his number. You can call him up and ask him.
Hi, you don't know me, but I hate
Guys, any other questions here before we break for lunch?
Just, you did explain I don't think you got on what you did with the guitar. Maybe you did and I missed it.
Saturated.
I know you used the saturation on it, but
Yep.
what was drawing you to make, what were you listening for to blend those together?
High-end energy and excitement.
Out of the guitar or the vocals?
Out of the guitar.
Out of the guitar.
Out of the guitar. They just felt.
Was that like at the 3K or what were you trying?
Well, it's
Even higher?
it's interesting. It's kind of a blanket across the entire spectrum here, right? And each one of these different buttons has kind of like a different reaction or different kind of curve.
I've never
to
used
it.
that, that's why.
Whatever. Yeah,
I
so
may go down that rabbit hole next, but
so when I'm kind of dialing in saturate. First of all, my first thought is these guitars just need more excitement and they need more life in order to kind of lift this song. So I'm gonna do that with saturation. That's my first thought. The second thought is, what kind of saturation tools do I have? Pick one. Third thought is, which one of these?
Which model you want,
Yeah, which one of these sounds? You know, do the drive a little bit, maybe mix it a little bit, flip through some things, see where it sits in context. Actually, I think I like the way that this sounded right on A, and I don't even think I even flipped through it. Did you guys notice?
No, I don't think you did.
Yeah,
Did he?
it just felt right.
That's the
to me.
guitar one?
You only made
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, you stayed on A.
You did?
I think so.
maybe
Just brought it up,
You
right?
flipped around on the vocal.
It was maybe a vocals you flipped around.
Yeah, but this one seemed to just like,
Yeah, it
just
just
like,
works.
yeah,
It
just
works.
works.
You just have to dial it in.
And you don't always get those holes in one.
Yeah.
Like it's not it's not always a
You don't wanna
slam dunk
second guess it,
like
really. He shoots, he
that.
scores.
But you know, if those guitars need to be a little bit brighter, I might use this tone knob to make it a little bit brighter, or a little bit dark, a little bit too much. Okay, maybe screw with the mix a little bit. Just kind of dialing it until it feels right for the song, without feeling harsh or broken up or affecting it, you know, in too obvious of a way. That's my approach for this. But it's like excitement for distorted guitars. Here's the easy formula. Very simple. Excitement, saturation. Play with it till it feels right.
Pick one. Right? Pick a tool. Then.
Oh, you sold me on that VST. 'Cause
What else, guys? Anything else?
I wonder what this looks like on our PAS analyzer at this point.
You want to see it?
Yeah.
Alright, listen. My mama told me not to fuck with your type. Bloodshot eyes, tattoos up and down your left side. I probably should've took advice. Oh, it's killing me now. And I could tell you that I have it all under control. But I think that mother knows better.
Right on.
That's
What a great
Looks
mix
good.
with no
Looks
special
like I right on
processing
the
yet.
mic.
I feel like the kick isn't hitting hard anymore on
I'm gonna turn that bass down now.
Yeah, you can see it. It's going to be later on.
Yeah, it is. What else, guys? Anything else?
Lunch.
Lunch? Says lunch. You guys good for lunch?
Let's
do it, sir. Let's do it. Break. So we got a few things we want to finish up here. A few tweaks we want to make. Here they are. Low end. Getting that tightened up. A little bit of build up there.
Fix what I broke.
Solo section. Just gonna take a look at that. Do some vocal, like spatial processing. And anything else we hear?
Change that bass tone.
Stop it!
You're out.
Oh, with his hand.
I'm just
What else? We're missing anything?
Spatial and anything else?
Spatial and any. Trying to take it as it goes. Cool. Let's start by a listening. Fire it up.
1, 2, 3. Alright, listen. My mama told me not to fuck with your type. Bloodshot eyes, tattoos up and down your left side. I probably should.
rhythm super low in the solo.
Dope.
Feels like it kind of drops out.
Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. Focusing on the bass right now. Sweet. Low end here, just kind of tightening this up. Filtered out all of this stuff down here. Letting it really kind of live in this area. And then attenuating it with some multiband compression when it builds up in those spots.
1, 2. My mama want me about boys like you. Boys like you. That shit.
And I added a limiter to just peg it, right, dynamically. So it's not going up and down and up and down and up and down.
Is that on the bass plus or on the track?
Directly on the bass.
Okay.
Yeah, directly on the track.
Or you could have used a clipper there as well, right?
Yeah, it would have a different kind of like, have a different kind of effect. You know, chopping those waveforms up. I don't know, I just like the way a limiter sounds. Limiter's a little bit more transparent too, so for those clean parts, you know, stay away from distortion. You know, want to stay away from kind of like distorting those peaks and chopping those peaks off. Take a little bit more of a transparent approach in terms of the control, you know, controlling it across.
What would you have the setting on that limiter?
Just kind of like barely touching the peaks. Right, so just like a little bit of gain reduction.
1, 2, 3.
I didn't hear that part.
Yeah, just like 3.
Sorry, I didn't listen.
Yeah, 3 decibels or so.
Alright, listen. My mama told me not to fuck with your type. Bloodshot.
And I'm just gonna.
Can you bypass what you did so we can?
Oh yeah.
A-B it?
Yeah, of course.
Alright, listen. My mama told me not to fuck with your type. Bloodshot eyes, tattoos up and down your left. So
Just sinking it in, then blending it a little bit more.
Actually, I think you just, even though it's sunk in, you still got the impact, the initial transient is coming out.
Yeah, still kind of, you know, still all the tone is there.
Yeah.
You know, the definition is still there. Trying to lightly touch that thing.
I probably should have took advice. Oh, it's killing me now. And I could tell you that I have it all under control. But I think that mother knows best this time. So don't be shy. Sip it tight now and say your goodbyes. And get out of my life. I should've known better.
That's a little bit more even.
I should've known better. Scoop up.
Cool. Scoop ice cream. I just want to play with something real quick.
Scoop ice cream.
Put on Back in Black in the reference.
Oh man, that's funny.
Just a little bit. So can you talk us through how you're doing this here?
Just randomly picking some kick samples. See what sounds good. What do I want to do with this thing?
Mama want me about boys like you. Boys like you. That shitty haircut and those leather shoes. Got me doing things I never do. Always telling me how. Oh, it's killing me now. That I have it all under control, but I think the brother knows best this time. Alright, listen. My mama told me not to fuck with your type. Bloodshot eyes, tattoos up and down your left side. I probably should have took advice. Oh, it's killing me now. And I could tell you that I have it all under control, but I think the brother knows best this time. So don't be shy. Zip it tight now and say your goodbyes. And get out of my life. I should've known better. Alright, listen. My mama told me not to fuck with your type. Bloodshot eyes, tattoos up and down your left side. I probably should have took advice. Oh, it's killing me now. And I could tell you that I have it all under control, but I think the brother knows best this time. So don't be shy. Zip it tight now and say your goodbyes. And get out of my life. I should've known better. Alright, listen. My mama told me not to fuck with your type. Bloodshot eyes, tattoos up and down your left side. I probably should have took advice. Oh, it's killing me now. And I could tell you that I have it all under control, but I think the brother knows best this time. So don't be shy. Zip it tight now and say your goodbyes. And get out of my life. I should've known better. I should've.
I'm gonna use that one.
I mean, this is great in that we've come into this really expensive studio with really nice kit and
Replace it.
mic, and we've got the same thing you can do at home for $100.
And the guy spent so much time miking that kid up. I mean, getting it just right. Jake said.
And he definitely won't do that. Toby's going to mix this too. He won't be replacing it. But for Jake's preferences.
I love it.
You guys can get that sound.
Will we be able to, when you're done with this mix and Toby does a mix, do you think you'd be able to let us hear the two mixes together?
For sure, we might
someday.
do like
I don't mean right
we might
now.
do a video.
Mix up.
Okay, that'd be very cool.
But don't say what it is.
I don't know. I'm less interested in
Right,
how
like
they
blind
got there
tests.
than what they sound like. Yeah.
Do like $50 mix, $500 mix, $5,000 mix.
Yeah. Tell the difference, right?
Blind test.
Right, blind test.
Blind test, yes.
Find someone on Fiverr to do like a $50 mix. Jake, I guess, is $500.
Actually, 50
One of us do
It's better for the
$50
title. Don't know if he actually charges that for a mix.
Oh, damn, that's funny.
Hey Jake, do you ever test your mixes in headphones or Bluetooth speaker or something like that?
I do in headphones these days. I'll swap back and forth.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's cool.
In the car too?
Take it out to the car?
No.
No.
I don't do any of that. I just do monitors and headphones. And then, check it with some references. Make sure it's on point. Make sure it looks nice in the pads.
I'm curious to hear what this sounds like in headphones because I'm like Mr. Headphone.
Me too.
Speaking of reference,
Wait, how do you like those speakers? The monitors?
Well, monitors are fine. Not used to the room. I mean, it's a tracking room. Not used to the room or anything like that, but just lean into references.
I like the sound of small monitors better than the big monitors.
Yeah, I do too. Yeah.
What's that? What'd you say?
We like the small ones better than the big ones.
Yeah, I do too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, why is that?
Yeah, totally.
Size
I don't
doesn't
know.
matter.
Low end, probably.
Like
Like,
mid-range on these.
Yeah.
Those are further away, so more room sound.
Yeah.
This is a big, vibey room.
yeah, it's party.
okay.
That's party time.
Party,
Moving
yeah.
along. You're right.
That's for the band.
And the mid-range is, the mid-range speakers are torn around the edges.
Oh, they are?
Yeah.
Are they?
Oh, so they vibrate, yeah.
I didn't ask Dave. Maybe you use the other room. Personally, I wouldn't mix in here.
Yeah, I would not.
That
I
other
wouldn't
one's
mix in
fine
here.
though. Or you'd have to. I mean, Dave. This might be why Dave bought in his ACs, the Dutch and Dutch ACs. He bought those in.
Right.
They're his monitors.
Yeah.
And they're nears, but they're really good. Like they kind of feel like mains. So something like that could do well in this room. But I mean, there's still a speaker in a room. They're good, but they're not that good.
I just noticed the Yamahas are gone.
Well, they're behind the console.
No, they're.
We gotta make them, Jake, play on those, see if this mix sound
Scooby-Doo,
great.
there's a mystery to solve.
On the Yamahas.
Yeah, if you can make a Yamaha sound good, you can make anything sound good.
We can talk. We'll talk to Drew about that. About setting that back up.
Yeah, we'll get to that.
We'll get there. We'll get there.
Rage yesterday?
What's that?
Those are the ones you tossed over in your rage.
Oh yeah, after I poured all the soda all over the console.
You'll mix all those on Wednesday?
Yeah. Something like that. All right, I like those drums now.
Yay.
I like that kick. Nice and focused. I'm just gonna dial that in a little bit more here, guys, and then we'll move on to some of this other stuff.
1, 2, 3,
Kind of too.
Hitting it the same kind of like, the same
Impact,
kind of punch, right?
Yeah.
Totally. And honestly, I could have, you could do that with processing. Just like add plug and plug, like maybe layers of compression and like even more EQ and stuff like that to kind of get that stuff get that dialed in. But I don't know. I'd rather just use one plugin. How'd you get that kick to sound so good? Flick down a little bit on that kick.
I should've known better. I should've known better. Scoop up a doop up a scoop up a doop up the scoop up a doop up Mama want me about boys like you. Boys like you. That shitty haircut and those leather shoes. Got me doing things I never do. Always telling me how. Oh, it's killing me now. And I could tell you that I have it all under control. But I think the brother knows best this time. So don't be shy. Sip it tight now and say your goodbyes. Yeah, and get out of my life. I should've known better.
Lowering the low mids of those guitars a little bit more too. Again, just reining in that low end.
I could tell you that I have it all under control. But I think that brother knows best this time.
Yeah, tightening way up, right? You guys hearing it?
Yeah.
You guys hearing the same thing I'm hearing? Tightening up.
I don't know if it's on my angle or not, but every time that lead kicks in, I'm hearing like a distortion. I don't know if that, maybe nobody else is hearing it.
Lead guitar.
Like, so overkill, huh?
The lead guitar.
Yeah.
I don't know what's causing it.
I think it's
I don't
baked
know
into
what's
the
causing it
track.
for me to hear that, but it's like this fuzz, static, like.
Like that?
That's definitely not it.
That's not it. It could be this. Is it that?
No, it's through the whole thing, and then when it come out of it, it clears up.
It's just,
It's just probably just be the distortion.
Maybe the fuzz on the bass.
Could be. Could be. Could be.
That's probably what I'm hearing.
Yeah, could be. Could be just the tones. The tones that were
That's what
selected
they wanted, right?
for this. Yeah.
What's
Yep.
the other guitar doing?
Which one?
The other bass.
This one? This one?
Yeah.
It's just doing the I think.
What?
Solo the rhythm guitar in the solo section.
A little more 3K.
Sounded like
Almost like the, you know, on a blank channel.
This?
Where it's
There's some tuning in there.
That's pretty angry.
There's some tuning in there. On that second chord. And then over here on the last one. Those 2 spots. Right there. Yeah. So maybe we turn it down.
That was worse.
That solo section last. We're gonna get these.
Is it possible the cymbals are making that snowy sound?
Oh, definitely.
How would you?
Yeah, we do this. Take down our trash mic during the solo a little bit.
I'm thinking it's that rhythm guitar. That's what I'm thinking.
40 years ago.
Doing this again.
Right. Oh, yeah, double up on that, okay. Wasn't grungy enough for you with just one?
Go an octave lower.
Ah. Interesting idea.
You ever use this?
No.
How's that feel?
Try getting into it.
Jake, this is what I was talking about.
Huh?
This is the portion I was talking about outside where you want to make that big concert sound. And I was saying,
Oh yeah, when you were feeling like it. Yeah.
this is where you want to, seems like that big explosive section, this is where you want to have that real, raw, loud emotion come through the music.
Yeah, that's what it feels like, right?
Yeah.
The energy.
Yeah, you
The
want
energy.
that. You just where you just want to
Keep that life.
keep
Keep that
going.
life up there.
Yeah.
I'm with you on that.
Okay.
For sure.
And I think
Yeah,
you
we
just
were
did
talking about that. We were talking about it in the kitchen before too. Yeah, I'll agree. So this is the you know, the problem with this solo section is Emmy's guitars, these guitars that are in the entire song, right here. They're throughout the track. All of a sudden they drop out.
Yeah, I see.
And we lose all the energy once it gets into the solo section because she moves over to the solo. You got the difference there? See the difference? Lose all that mid-range in the sides, and then the guitar moves into the center.
What did he change to on rhythm?
So we'll get to that. I'm getting there. So now there's this emptiness happening in the sides. Right? So what I did was copied the bass, which is carrying some distortion with it. I rolled off the low end. So it's just that. Then I added a limiter. Just to control dynamics and pump up the gain a little bit. Then I added this tube distortion to just fuzz it out and make it really gross and raw and energetic sounding, all the words that the artist asked for.
That's the vision.
Sample delay. Sample delay to bring it out from the center out to the sides, right? So here it is without. And then out to the sides. Wait.
Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it.
Here it is without. So now there's a handoff from Emmy's doubled guitars in the sides to the bass, now carrying that distortion the same way he does live.
But without the super.
The same exact
Yeah.
the same exact way he does live. There's a tonal change here in the original track. For the impact, for the additional energy to pick up where Emmy drops off, right? And we felt that live, whoever was there, right? That solo section happened and there was no lack in energy there. Kicks the distortion on a higher and then adds the sub octave there. So we're just taking that effect and we're presenting it to the listener in just a slightly different way. We're using what we have, the parameters that we have to work within to make that same effect happen or make that same feeling happen, right? Roll into it, I'll do it once without and then once with. Energy drops and then with. Put a little bit, we'll turn it up. Oh, what happened to our stereo delay? Burp.
Control Z.
Burp. Control Z. Control Z got me. Needs more. I gotta think about that one.
So what they're trying to do is replace that mid-range with sub, which doesn't really come across in this, but the way to replicate that would be like R bass or something. But I'm not sure it would work. I think it's the mid-range falling out that's the problem.
Yeah, totally.
I'm surprised that she didn't double her rhythm. with
Well,
her
they're
lead.
kind of replicating the live feel, right? So there's not a lot of... the arrangement's basically the same as how they play it live. Like, we've added some
Right.
little sound effects and stuff like that. But that would be, I guess, like quite a relatively kind of large change to the arrangement that they wouldn't actually be able to replicate live.
I don't know if anybody would actually notice it live though, would you
Well,
think?
they would feel it. They would feel that low end and give you that
I don't think they
EDM-ish
can
kind of feel.
Actually, that's
Bring down the high pass a bit.
Got a few ideas.
The concept, yeah.
Wonder what that would sound like.
Like a royal blood thing going on now.
I like that.
After playing it multiple times, I don't know whether my ears adjusted to it or, but it did sound better whatever you did.
The very end walk, little solo thing he does on the bass. It's definitely.
So they're playing that bass at octave lower to give space for the solo, right?
He doesn't play an octave low, he just kicks in a sub-octave pedal.
Okay, thank you.
So not so much to give space for the solo, more to lift the energy to compensate for the fact that Emmy's rhythm guitar drops out.
Okay.
So it shifts the whole frequency spectrum, but like live, you feel that in the sub. Now it feels like it steps up in energy, but that isn't really translating to this because you can't just kick in a massive sub in this, unless we like cut the low end in the rest of the track.
Right.
Yeah.
To create that contrast.
just kicking the low effect channel on the 5.1.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I mean, if you wanted to, you could cut it, like you could reduce the low end of the rest of the track. That'd be the way to like emulate that, but obviously that's pretty. It's not great for the rest of the track.
No. Let's. I want to play with one more thing, and then we'll move on. Maybe come back to it.
It's a bit louder.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Why not? Works for me. Volume.
That's fine now.
Unbelievable.
Too easy.
Too easy. I tell ya. You guys hearing that? Any questions there? Sick of hearing that spot?
Jake, the woo-woos during her solo,
Woo-woo.
they seem a little loud to me. But
Yeah.
Can we just take a listen to it?
Yeah. We're gonna do the whole. Yeah, we're gonna do a whole kind of like vocal run through here. But yeah, I mean, probably not wrong. Cool. Yeah, that was a lot of deep dive. Let's take a tenor.
Cool.
Just gonna play around with some wet effects on vocals now, guys. How's that sound?
Sound good.
All right. Oh, Rob, what do you have here? Oh, you don't have the. Let's see.
I don't remember a piano being in this song.
Get the door? Yeah, you need to close the second door over there.
Very good seat, man.
Actually, they're both the hosts.
Yeah, I've been here for years.
No, our second door.
Yes.
Oh, jeez.
Like an hour.
17 minutes.
You got an hour and about to stand it back.
Yeah,
I brought it
pretty bad. I recorded basically
Okay, cool.
all yesterday and today. The only challenge is the beats after like half hour, 45. Shuts off.
Do you have a repeater?
Yes.
This is fun. Can we stay one more day?
Repeater? D16 maybe?
That's a great idea.
Ah, yes you
Only
do.
Thursday.
You got it. What's up?
Underlay. So you.
Welcome.
Yeah.
Kind
Is that slate?
Yep.
They'll have
So
a nice,
you got this on a bus track, basically, right? Or are
I
you
do.
dropping it onto the
Yep.
vocal bus?
Yep, just auxing.
Setting up a few different.
Yeah, just setting up
Okay.
some effects.
Okay.
Auxes right now.
And then you'll send to them? Okay.
That's right.
We use the same, the same spatial effects on all of the vocals, or might you use different ones on the harmony versus the backing versus the lead?
We're gonna find out.
Okay,
We're gonna
so
see.
so it's a,
Yeah.
try it, see if you like it.
But then you've got them there and you can just send.
Right.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Unless you wanted something very specific.
Yep, I'm just setting this stuff up, guys.
I mean, clearly from my questions, I haven't gotten to the mixing this yet. The picking bits and
A
pieces
lot of
out
people,
and
I
fix the
think.
mixing.
I've had a few conversations with people about reverb and delay because I guess that is towards the end of
Okay.
so phase 2, I guess.
Yeah. Cool.
You know, there's an interesting little YouTube channel. Fast Easy Gun posting a Logic X by some guy named Ryan.
Did I make that video?
That's your evil twin.
2017, Jesus. For Warren? I don't even remember doing that.
Well, I was like, it wasn't me. Well, honestly, it wasn't me.
I swear, officer.
I gotta modify it.
Never met the girl.
Like, but I caught you on camera. Was that me? I
Do not recall.
Someone did a substitute just like
right.
Yeah.
Deep fake.
Did a rock face trigger or something.
Yeah.
They just put the rock face
I
on
think
it.
that might be
Yeah.
for, I did like a Logic Pro course for Udemy like 7 years ago or something. And I think we put some of them on Warren's channel. It's probably from that.
Oh, Warren.
Alright, listen. My mama told me not to fuck with your type. Bloodshot eyes, tattoos up and down your left side. I probably should've took a advice. Oh, it's killing me now. And I could tell you that I have it all under control. But I think that mother knows best this time. So don't be shy. Zip it tight now and say your goodbyes. And get out of my life. I should've known better. I should've known better. Scoop up a doop up a scoop up a doop up the scoop up a doop up My mama want me about boys like you. Boys like you. That shitty haircut and those leather shoes. Got me doing things I never do. Always telling me how. Oh, it's killing me now. And I could tell you that I have it all under control. But I think the brother knows best this time. So don't be shy. Zip it tight now and say your goodbyes. Yeah, and get out of my life. I should've known better. Okay. Come on. I could tell you that I have it all under control. But I think that brother knows best this time.
Okay. Not really looking to like make this too dreamy, like fancy. So really taking a really subtle approach here.
I could tell you
Just a little bit of reverb.
that I have it all under control. But I think that mother knows best this time. So don't be
A little bit of delay.
be shy. Zip it tight now and say your
Kind of ping-ponging back and forth. I don't know if I like that.
goodbyes. And get out of my life.
Wrong genre.
It's kind of like feeling more of like a slappy, like if they're trying to like do the live.
Yeah.
Live is the approach and the energy. I'm thinking like a slap
Yeah.
kind of delay. Not so much kind of like this bouncing back and forth kind of thing. So is that going to come directly in the center, or are we going to spread that apart, right, and keep the center decluttered? I don't know. Let's play with it.
I should've known better. Alright, listen. My mama told me not to fuck with your type. Bloodshot eyes, tattoos up and down your left side. I probably should've took a advice. Oh, it's killing me now. And I could tell you that I have it all under control. But I think that mother knows best this time. So don't be shy. Zip it tight now and say your goodbyes. And get out of my life.
I actually kind of like it just straight up the center. Just
Busted.
What about the
It's like,
sample delay in
it's
audio?
like, Jake, you're really not, inspiring me right here.
I think that mother knows best this time, so don't be shy. Zip it tight now and say your goodbyes, and get out of my life. I should've known better. I should've known better. Scoop up a doop up, scoop up a doop up, scoop up a doop up.
Let's go to these backing vocals. I want to put some room on those, right?
I have a question on the spatial effects on the lead vocal where you sound like it down the center. If you decided you liked it widened out, how would you do that? Is that in the plugin?
So
Or is that another plugin?
yeah, with this specific one, check this out. This guy right here.
And I could tell you that
You could, let's see, desync that, and then just stagger one side a little bit.
Oh, I see.
You can unlink those and just stagger one side just slightly, so that spreads out to the sides.
I have it all under control.
Hear that?
Yeah.
Hear how it's now wider, right?
Got it.
If we sync them together, they'll both be hitting at the same time. Should be. Theory.
Easy peasy.
Yeah.
I could tell you.
We've also got like this spread mode on this particular plugin that'll just do it for you.
Yeah.
That I have it all under control.
That's cool.
I think I like that a little better.
The
Let's
width.
hear it in context though.
Yeah.
Exactly. Context.
And I could tell you that I have it all under control. But I think that mother knows best this time, so don't be shy. Zip it tight now and say your goodbyes, and get out of my life. I think that mother knows best this time, so don't be shy. Zip it tight now and say your goodbyes, and get out of my life. I should've known better. I should've known better.
Cool. Let's hit some of these backing vocals.
I should've known better.
Oh, so tight.
Yeah.
I should've known better. I should've known better. I should've known. I should've known better.
I know nothing.
They don't need vocal alignment.
Yeah, they're no vocal line, no nothing.
No, sir.
You want to replace some of those, Jake?
Oh, I don't know. Who wants
Off in the booth, Jake.
Nice.
I should've known better. I should've known better. Scoop up a doop up, scoop up a doop up, scoop up a doop up. Mama want me about boys like you, boys like you. That shit did heck.
Yeah, I think I'm
Can we replace some of those?
going to. I think I'm going
Sorry, Amy, I had to
to.
inflate your voice on
Sample my own.
Sample my own.
I thought I sounded better than usual. so-
Jake's gonna sample his own thing.
Jake's gonna get a call. Somebody go get that manly mic real quick.
Can you imagine sending that to an artist?
Just
Well, it's a male vocal.
Not unless I emailed it on April 1st.
yeah.
That's why it's a manly mic.
That's funny. Now I'm gonna set up an aux track here. Let's see what we got.
Just change it to Cookie Monster.
Box big. Big Verb.
Actually, that section would be the rebuttal track to the guy she's talking about.
Jake's Revenge.
So we could do B23. Where are we going here? What effects?
All right. I know exactly. That's exactly what I knew we were going there.
All right. All right.
The real
I should've known better. I should've known better. Scoop up a doop up a scoop up a doop up scoop up a doop up I should've known better.
I think it's just like a room.
I should've known better. Yeah, I should've known better. I should've known better. I should've known better. Scoop up a doop up a scoop up a doop up
What did I end up doing with this thing?
I'll go in there and do it for you.
Oh my God! You guys are out of control. You're out of control. Out of control.
I think it sounds much better, yeah. I don't know what she was thinking, but.
Oh my God, dude.
You should do that as a gag and say, we thought this was a lot better.
How to not get hired again.
That's a good way to make your real mix sound really nice.
Oh my
Set
God.
that first expectation.
Yeah, right.
It's like, okay, honestly, here's the
Right.
real.
You just get one message back. You should have known better.
Should know better.
I should've known better. And I could tell you that I have it all under control, but I think that brother knows best this time. So don't be shy. Zip it tight now and say your goodbyes. And get out of my life. I should've known. Brother knows best this time, so don't be shy. Zip it tight now and say your goodbyes. And get out of my life. I should've known better. I should've known better. Scoop up a doop up a scoop up a doop up scoop up a doop up Mama want me about boys like you. Boys like you. That shitty haircut and those leather shoes. Got me down.
All right, just playing around a little bit.
Should've known better. Scoop up a doop up a scoop up a doop up scoop up a doop up
Let's mix it up a little bit here.
Scoop up a doop up a scoop up a doop up scoop up a doop up Should've known better. Scoop up a doop up a scoop up a doop up scoop up a doop Mama know better. Scoop up a doop up a scoop up a doop up scoop up a doop Mama want me about boys.
Did you catch that? Yep. Just drag that down into a new track, processed it just a little bit differently just for this section, the scat section here. Right? Just for some variation. Really special section. That's my favorite part of the song. So as soon as it drops into that section, there's something really magical that happens there in that transition. So just bringing a little bit more variety, a little bit more contrast there.
I should've known better. Scoop up a doop up a scoop up a doop up the scoop up a doop up Mama want me up our boys like you. Boys like you. That shitty haircut and those leather shoes. Got me doing things I never do. Always telling me how. Oh, it's killing me now. And I could tell you that I have it all under control. But think the butler knows best this time. So don't be shy. Sip it tight now and say your goodbyes. Yeah, and get out of my life. Telling me how. Oh, it's killing me now. And I could tell you that I have it all under control. But
You know, I actually think I prefer the room sound on that rather than a longer. Let's keep it live.
I could tell you that I have it all under control. But think the butler telling me how. Oh, it's killing me now. And I could tell you that I have it all under control. But think the butler knows best this time. So don't be shy. Sip it tight now and say your goodbyes. Yeah, and get out of my life. I should've known better. Okay. Come on. I could tell you that I have it all under control. But think that brother knows best this time.
Cool. Right on. I'm just gonna take these cymbals down just slightly in the solo. Less that splashy kind of
The fuzzy.
in your face, right?
I could tell you that
Here,
scoop up a doop.
couple.
Doop up a Mama want me scoop up a doop up a scoop up a doop up the scoop up a doop up Mama want me up our boys like you. Boys like you. That shitty haircut and those leather shoes.
bit different tonality for those vocals to kind of poke through a little bit there.
I should've known better. Scoop up a doop up a scoop up a doop up the scoop up a doop up I should've known better. Boys like you, that shitty haircut and those leather shoes got me doing things I never do. Always telling me how. Oh, it's killing me now. And I could tell you that I have it all under control. But I think the brother knows best this time. So don't be shy. Sip it tight now and say your goodbyes. Yeah, and get out of my life. I should've known better. Okay, come on. I could tell you that I have it all under control.
Some really tasty. There.
Yeah,
Just
nice
want
little
to
lick.
bring that out a little bit.
I could tell you that I have it all under control. But I think that brother knows best this time. And I could tell you that I have it all under control. But I think that brother knows best this time. Alright, listen. My mama told me not to fuck with your type. Bloodshot eyes, tattoos up and down your left side. I probably should've took advice. Oh, it's killing me now. I could tell you that I have it all under control. But I think that brother knows best this time. So don't be shy. Sip it tight now and say your goodbyes. And get out of my life. I should've known better. I should've known better. Scoop up a doop up a scoop up a doop up the scoop up a doop up My mama want me about boys like you. That shitty haircut and those leather shoes got me doing things I never do. Always telling me how. Oh, it's killing me now. And I could tell you that I have it all under control. But I think the brother knows best this time. So don't be shy. Sip it tight now and say your goodbyes. Yeah, and get out of my life. I should've known better. I think the brother knows best this time. So don't be shy. Sip it tight now and say your goodbyes. Yeah, and get out of my life. But I think the brother knows best this time. So
Bring those guitars down a little bit there.
but I think the brother knows best this time. So don't be shy. Sip it tight now and say your goodbyes. Yeah, and get out of my life. I should've known better. Okay, come on. Come on.
Cool. That's a break.
All right. Good job, Jake.
That's a break, guys. All right, guys. Last leg. Last leg on this mix. We're gonna do maybe half hour more, maybe 40 minutes, something like that.
Till Rob makes you stop.
Till half. Till half four.
Half four.
Half four.
So Rob slams the keyboard and
It's 2.
fingers.
Half four. 2.
And then Caleb's gonna come in here and master this thing. Cool,
How
cool.
many minutes does he get?
How many what?
How many minutes?
How many minutes does he get?
We'll have an hour, a whole hour.
We'll do it.
Until they kick us out.
A whole hour.
A whole hour.
All right, he's gonna have an hour today. We only put Dane under the gun.
Q&As. Actually, Dane's doing pretty good on the front side.
I'm guessing he's still learning.
Yeah, it's
sounding good.
It is, yeah.
Let's see what we got here.
Really like
Write some
his
notes.
voice.
1, 2, 3, Alright, listen. My mama told me not to fuck with your type. Bloodshot eyes, tattoos up and down your left side. I probably should have took advice. Oh, it's killing me now. And I could tell you that I have it all under control. But I think that brother knows best this time. So don't be shy. Zip it tight now and say your goodbyes. And get out of my life. I should've known better. I should've known better. Scoop up a doop up a scoop up a doop up the scoop up a doop up My mama want me about boys like you. Boys like you. That shitty haircut and those leather shoes. Got me doing things I never do. Always telling me how. Oh, it's killing me now. And I could tell you that I have it all under control. But I think the brother knows best this time. So don't be shy. Sip it tight now and say your goodbyes. Yeah, and get out of my life. I should've known better. Okay. Come on. I could tell you that I have it all under control. But I think that brother knows best this time.
Cool. It sounded like a mix.
Yep.
Last pre-chorus. Yep, just kind of some things on a punch list here that I want to take care of. We're going to move through them fast. So, lead vocal first. Here we go. Replace. Stop.
I could tell you that I have it all under control. But I think that brother knows best this time.
We're just going to push that lead vocal up. That's all we're going to do here. Just push it up a little bit.
Scant teaspoon of clariphonic.
We're going to...
Scant teaspoon.
I could tell. I could tell you that I have it all under control. But I think that brother knows best this time.
Right? Just getting that vocal to kind of push through, raises the intensity a little bit on the last big part of the song. Right?
Quite loud.
That,
No, the yeah, no, it's good though. They're like very forward, but they're also very unique and kind of. This is what kind of makes it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a weird. It's a cool texture. It's a cool texture.
Back, man. He doesn't like the howl.
Hold on, guitar palm mutes. Let's get those.
I probably should have took advice. Oh, it's killing me now. And I could tell you that I have it all under control.
Oh. Nope, I'm not gonna do it that way.
Sorry, I probably should have took advice. Oh, it's killing me now. And I could tell. Sorry, I probably should have took advice. Oh, it's killing me now. And I could tell you down your left side. I probably should have took advice. Oh, it's killing me now.
Okay, and I'm gonna take that, and I'm only going to turn that on during the that part. Every other part is just gonna be released. Cool.
Up and down your left side. I probably should have took advice. Oh, it's killing me now. And I could tell you that I have it all under control. But I think that mother knows best this time. So don't be shy. Zip it tight now and say your goodbyes. And get out of my life. I should've known better. And get out of my life. I should've known better. I should've known better. Scoop up a doop up a scoop up a doop up scoop up a doop up
I really like that part.
I should've known better. Scoop up a doop up scoop up a doop up Mama want me about boys like you. Boys like you. That shitty haircut and those leather shoes. Got me doing things I never do. Always telling me how. Oh, it's killing me now. And
Yeah, baby. All right. Let's keep going. Let's get that lead guitar. Where is it? Right here.
That lead vocal could use a little air.
Air?
Yeah, I wanna hear her lips smacking together.
I beg your pardon.
You guys got the dirty mind, huh?
That's a different sound. Wow. I think what he's saying is he wants to hear the attitude
This
of her
mix has
voice.
been recorded by a live studio audience.
He wants to hear her.
We're gonna move to the lead guitar now.
Did I embarrass you?
What we got? Dick's like, this is a PG show.
I have so much going on here. Okay. Even more chaotic.
Okay, now Brendan.
That's right. That sounds good. I'm into that. Good job, John.
Thank you.
Main guitar verb.
It's funny, the guitar sounds to me more Marshall-y now and less Mesa Boogie.
More
The
Marshall-y?
lead, the solo, I mean, not the
Sure,
stuff.
sure.
I mean, that's subjective
Sure.
to the max, but it just, that made it sound a little more like a stacked Marshall.
Sure.
Than the Mesa Boogie, compressed tube sound.
Mm-hmm.
Both are good,
I think we should invent a drink for decapacitator. I'll have a Miller Lite, my buddy will have a Miller Lite, and then we have two decapitators. Geez, I'm decapacitated.
I'm just using a touch of room reverb on these guitars. Bit of depth. But I don't like the one that I have set up on the aux for that. So I'm gonna use something else.
Good.
Just put it directly on the channel. I'm gonna go like this. I'm gonna go like this, and I'm gonna add some pre-delay there so the guitars are nice up front.
More cowbell.
Oh, he's nice up front.
It's not surfy enough.
take a lot.
Told me not to fuck down your left side. I probably should have took advice. Oh, it's killing me now. And I could take
You guys hear the difference there?
It's subtle,
Yeah.
but it's great.
Right? With and it's solo.
Between the two guitars now.
Yeah. I just would never occurred to me to use a room reverb to do what you to get that change that you just got. It's awesome.
Depth, right?
Yeah, fattened it right up.
Expanding that. What do we
Yeah.
talk about? Expanding the cube.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Just making it a little bit more immersive, a little bit more lively.
Yeah.
Right. Cube.
Bitchin'.
Alright, listen. My mama told me not to fuck with your type. Bloodshot eyes, tattoos up and down your left side. I probably should have took a
We do the same thing here on Dylan's guitar. And again, I'm just gonna do some, maybe we try the vintage verb. That's a concert hall. Let's play with some of these, see how they sound. Oh, I like that.
Yeah,
I did
say
too.
that's the
Play,
one.
man.
It's got like a little delay or
Back.
something in
It's
it.
kind of bouncy.
Yeah.
Right?
My mama told me not to fuck with your type. Bloodshot eyes, tattoos up and down your left side. I probably should have took advice. Oh, it's killing me now.
And
My mama told me not to fuck with your type. Bloodshot eyes, tattoos up and down your left side. I probably should have took advice. Oh, it's killing me now.
so an environment like this, for me, that's like more felt than heard kind of deal, right?
Is that on an aux track?
You can tell a difference. We're putting that right directly on the track,
Okay.
just as an insert, and then we're using the mix knob.
Because
to
it's
blend it.
unique. The global room reverb didn't really work, so in this case, put it straight on the channel because it's like more specifically for that guitar to kind of
Gotcha.
create
What
some
kind of-
distinction.
What kind of reverb was that?
A plate?
A plate? And
Yep.
what was the decay time?
Short, point 30 seconds.
Oh,
Yeah, very short. I was kind of listening for the bounce,
okay.
and the rhythm, like where the bounce is kind of like landing within the tempo
Okay.
of the track. I don't calculate it. I don't like that's what Toby was talking about a couple days ago. Right? I don't calculate it. I just kind of listen to it and wait till I feel it kind of bob in my head.
Coincide with the vocal slapback kind of
No. The vocal is
choppy.
right on the
Yeah.
right
just-
on
I'm
the
just
beat
saying, would
with the
you-
delay.
Would you try to
Coordinate?
sync them ish,
Yeah, I think I'd probably
or would you
Not-
just be the feel?
just naturally. Yeah, just naturally. They probably end up that way
Yeah.
because that's what I'm listening for. I'm listening for them to kind
The
of
little-
slap in with the beat, in with the
Maybe
tempo.
a second behind it or something.
But if you're asking, after I apply all my reverbs, do I make sure they all line up or anything like that? Yeah. No, I don't do any of that.
Pre-delay as well, right?
Yeah.
Separate it out a bit.
Yep.
make sure we still got the attack on the guitar.
Yep.
This guitarist, I didn't realize this guitarist is actually in TRE.
Really?
I only learned that.
Oh, really?
When he was leaving.
Cool.
Yeah.
Oh, where is he on the program? Do you know?
I have no idea.
Cool.
So you guys
Didn't
can
ask the pertinent questions.
Pay attention to
Things
the
that
things very
everyone
well.
wants to know.
Where's Dylan?
Excuse me. Cool.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Play with that? Let's play with that. I don't know.
Do
What's
you
like
have,
a cool, what's a cool, fun
delay on that one,
kind
too?
of modulation,
Modulation.
modulation kind of
Pull up
plug.
sound toys. Just have a look through some sound toy stuff, or like little audio toy. You could do like a micro shift. You could do like a phase and string.
Is it like a whole separate
Like a flange.
What's a tremolo?
Tremolo?
What's that?
Yeah, dude, this is pretty cool.
What's
It's
this
like a
thing?
tremolo.
Okay.
You're getting surfed here by the minute.
They are from California.
Ring.
Need the Beach Boys in a minute.
Do you do it from within the rack?
What's this?
Plug in this and
Oh, yeah.
Get under the desk.
signal flags.
Actually, somebody got it.
And then you gotta put a adjustments on that.
Put a tremolo on my guitar.
Is there a mix now?
No, it's it was a part of it. Yes.
Well, if you change the depth, that's basically like mix. Because that's like the depth.
The depth mod?
Top left. Just depth.
Oh, got it.
Because if minimum depth would just be like,
Yeah.
it just stays in the same volume.
Okay.
Right. Yeah, push it. So, that does. I'll put the subscription, it's gonna tighten up the middle. It's talking about
Feels like, yeah, it's like quantization.
Well, like maybe a touch. Can we do like a? Is there like a side to side?
Yeah, we could do like the waves
Width?
per hour thing. Oh, okay. You mean within this? Try that.
Yeah.
Try that.
Take them all in before you get rid of it. Modulation.
I don't know what width is doing. It sounds like it might just be a smearing.
Sounds like an electric violin now.
Like
So you're thinking like instead of tremolo, like do like a side to side.
That's what I'm thinking. If there's a pan.
The,
Oh, there's a pan. Isn't there Sound Toys pan thing?
maybe.
Let's play with it.
Mr. Panman.
Mr. Pan Man, give me a pan.
I can go right or I can go left.
See what I caused?
Get a little punchy.
Mr.
He's wearing out now.
Headman.
Mr.
I am
Pan.
I
Everybody,
can lean
everybody
either-
get it out.
I
Everybody
could-
get it out.
I could lean either way.
Mr. Pan. Great. Oh my goodness.
Try it from the outside.
That's a siren.
Wasn't me.
Yeah. Oh, this is kind
Never
of
met him before in my life, officer.
I didn't know she was 16.
It's too like cheese ball, you know?
1, 2, 3.
I think we'll just keep that tremolator on there.
1, 2, 3.
And you know what? Maybe what we'll also do. Where does that come in? Over there too. Let's do like, just like something like that.
1, 2,
That's off right on the note.
Yeah.
Right? It's kind of that hangover was kind of minimizing the impact.
Thank you.
So I took out like some of the high end there so that when all of the instrumentation comes in, that high end is really, really impactful and really exciting. You know, we keep the high end in here and it kind of makes it less so. So I'm just trying to lean into contrast. And then this is with the EQ.
Feels like it's
I think it
really
could be a little
abrupt.
louder now.
Or it's weird because it's like, if it's too loud, it feels like something's missing as soon as it kicks in.
Right, exactly. So I'm gonna put a little bit of
Reverb.
delay on there too.
Like an echo boy on it.
Echo Boy, you say?
Well,
Okay.
if you want like a delay or something.
Yeah, I've never used this one.
It's basically like repeater, but you can also do
Other cool stuff.
yeah. Well, you can do if you want to do cool. Oh, dude, actually, you know what we should use the Manny Marroquin Waves Manny Marroquin delay.
American delay?
Manny American delay. Waves Manny M delay. Yeah. So this has got like flanges and shit built into it.
Oh, cool.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Beach ball.
You broke it.
Welcome to American Delay.
Whoa!
Attention, first people.
Yeah, it's late day too. Yeah.
Alright. Is there double R? Cool. Whoa! Feedback?
I was gonna wonder what the hell happened in this room.
How do I unlink these?
Can't wait to watch the replay.
I don't know if that links.
I think that links these.
Link. Oh, here.
Karaoke, you have to have stand up.
Yeah. Right. If you want milliseconds. Right.
5:30.
That's because you come.
Yep.
I don't know. You want like a bip.
Play it in solo.
Bip. In solo, you said?
Yeah. No, I was still thinking. I guess that works, and then bring it way up, like wetter. Yeah. That's what I.
One, two, three,
Like using,
fact.
yeah, it's kind of like using the blur tool in Photoshop or something. You kind of like
Just blurring it in.
Yeah.
one, two, three, Alright, listen. My mama told me not to fuck with your type. Bloodshot eyes, tattoos up and down your left side. I probably should've took advice. Oh, it's killing me now. And I could tell you that I have it all under control. But I think that mother knows best this time. So don't be shy. Zip it tight now and say your goodbyes. And get out of my life. I should've known better. I should've known better. Scoop up a doop up a scoop up a doop up scoop up a doop up Mama want me about boys like you. That shitty haircut and those leather shoes. Got me doing things I never do. Always telling me how. Oh, it's killing me now. And I can tell you that I have it all under control. But I think the mother knows best this time. So don't be shy. Zip it tight now and say your goodbyes. Yeah, and get out of my life. I should've known better. Okay, come on. I should've known better. Okay, come on. I should've known better. Scoop up a doop up a scoop up a doop up scoop up a doop up My mama want me about boys like you. That shitty haircut and those leather shoes. Got me doing things I never do. Always telling me how. Oh, it's killing me now. My mama want me about boys like you. That shitty haircut and those leather shoes. Got me doing things I never do. Always telling me how. Oh, it's killing me now. And I could tell you that I have it all under control. But I think the mother knows best this time. So don't be shy. Zip it tight now and say your goodbyes. Yeah, and get out of my life. My mama want me about boys like you. That shitty haircut and those leather shoes. Got me doing things I never do. Always telling me how. Leather shoes. Got me doing things I never do. Always.
Right there. Drop energy.
Got me doing things I never do. Always telling me how.
Did you feel that?
Yeah.
Did you guys feel that? That drop in energy there? Before we lifted that up?
You played again without that?
Yup.
Got me doing things I never do. Always telling me how.
just, right? You just kind of like drops you down and you get just sleepy for a second, right? And then here.
Never do. Always telling me how. Oh, it's killing.
If we raise that up, just that spanky guitar.
Got me doing things I never do. Always telling me how.
It's like the one section that doesn't have like a background fill or something.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Cool. I like that. I was just feeling a little droopy. You know?
That'll happen.
What do you think?
Well,
Are we there?
I think we might
Are
be
we there? I
It's
think
nearly
Should we
half four.
reference?
4:30.
Half four.
Check the reference. And then
I think we can. I think we
replace
can
the
probably call that for today. Let's do one more check against, I guess, references and, you know, Paz Analyzer.
Things I never do. Always telling me how. Oh, it's killing me now. And I could tell you that I have it all under control. But I think the butler knows best this time. So don't be shy. Sip it tight now and say your goodbyes.
Just going to get a little bit of those toms here.
Think the butler knows best this time. So don't be shy. Sip it tight now and say your goodbyes. Yeah, and get out of my life. I should've known better. Okay, yeah. Come on. I think the butler knows best this time. So don't be shy. Sip it tight now and say your goodbyes. Yeah, and get out of my life. I should've known better. Okay, yeah. Come on. I think the butler knows best this time. So don't be shy. Sip it tight now and say your goodbyes. Yeah, and get out of my life. I should've known better. Okay, yeah. Come on. Sip it tight now and say your goodbyes. Yeah, and get out of my life. Tell you that I have it all under control, but I think that other knows. Karma's gonna come. I should've known better. Scoop up, a scoop up with the scoop.
Better.
Yeah.
I'm gonna check the no doubt one here too.
Scoop up. What is about your side? Oh, I'm just a girl, already have my dreams. So don't let me have any rights. Oh, things I never do. I should've known better. Scoop up, a doop up, a scoop up, a doop up,
Park?
Yeah. It's better than the reference.
Yeah, thanks, buddy. All right. All right, that's it.
Yeah.
Mix done.